Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. Hold on real quick. I forgot to grab this. I also forgot to turn off the sound on my phone when I pulled up my chat. I forgot to put the question of the day in the chat and pin it. So I'm doing that real quick. That's there. I'm gonna be honest. I also forgot to go pee real quick before I start stream so that I don't have to get up like 30 minutes in. So honestly, let me do that real quick. I'll turn the music back up because this is the most pleasant music to listen to ever, the Silent Hill soundtrack. And I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Might as well do the intro again because I'm gonna trim it to here probably. So hello, how's it going? If you weren't here a minute ago, like Smitty, apparently telling me I'm late. You're 2 minutes late, okay? I was here, but I forgot to go to the bathroom before I started, so I wanted to do that so that, you know, it'll be like 3 hours before or until I have to go to the bathroom instead of like 30 minutes. But here, let me just get everything going here. I actually also forgot. Boom. And I forgot a lot today. I am starting up play Silent Hill. Oh, that's the wrong OBS. I'm kind of all over the place today. I had a weird... Okay, give me a break. Cut me some slack. Alright. I still have the music on. I was like, why does it sound like there's two emulators running? For a second, I got very, very confused. Alright, clicked back in, so it's gonna do the whole... Yeah, that thing. Okay. I had a weird morning. I edited a short for YouTube, and it was really funny, and I was like, yep, this is a banger. And then, I posted it to YouTube. Whoa, my exposure looks so bad. Hold on. Sorry, I just saw that. It doesn't look as bad. Oh, I think it got blown out. Why are you over there? Camera properties, come back here. Is it the white balance? Let's try that. Capybara's the ultimate meme animal. I don't know, man. Like I kind of like the monkey. There's some good capybara memes, but I might have a slight preference for the monkey. Anyway, posted the YouTube short. Oh wait, I should load. I have a save state because it was end time and I couldn't remember where the save point was. So actually, let me do this real quick. Some people might think this is cheating. I would disagree, respectfully. You have an Instagram now? I've always had the Instagram, I've just never used it. What's new this morning is I made a clock app. I made a TikTok. You can go follow me on TikTok now. Because that short did really well on YouTube. And then I was kind of like, well, I have, like, funny shorts that aren't, like, literally just tailor-made for YouTube shorts, like a lot of my stuff are. Not tailor-made for YouTube search, sorry. Like most of my shorts are. So I was like, I might as well do it. I've had people telling me to do it for a long time. It might be time. So I did. And I posted the most recent 2 shorts to there. Now, I get to explore this hellscape of a hospital. I forgot my controls for a second. Are you still not down? There you go. I don't know why she kind of like froze up there. I'm not gonna complain though. It kept me safe. That's the wrong button. I gotta get all readjusted to my environment here. I have 121 handgun rounds and 12 shotgun shells. I think I'm doing just fine in the ammo department. There's something else down there. I just kind of gotta go around and explore good old Hellscape Hospital. I don't remember what this hospital was actually called, but it was a normal hospital when I got here. Take a lighter. I don't see why not. Is this an item I can use? No, okay. The little, like, I don't even know what to call it, seatbelt. It looks like an airplane seatbelt. I thought maybe that was an item. It stood out color-wise on the table. Oh, I can hear that there's another nurse down here. I don't have a rifle yet. I have this little... Ooh, 3 shots. This little handgun. And I've got this little sawed-off double barrel that, for whatever reason, can hold 6 shells in it when it's loaded. But I'm not complaining. 6 shells is a lot more firepower than 2. So, even though it's a little immersion breaking for someone like me, who has played, you know, literally like a game with guns in it before. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the? Absolutely not. I want nothing to do with it. But there's... Is that a map? Hold on. I can't get my camera to actually spin around towards it. There we go. Oh, no. It's the... It's another one of these squares. Can I shoot it? God. It's not doing much. Wait, I reloaded my shotgun by accident. Will a pipe work? Maybe I just have to give it a good bonking. I have a lot of items on me that I don't know what to do with, actually. I need to just run through these so I know what I'm working with here going forward, because it's been a few days. Pyramid-shaped object from the weird lady at the church, who was definitely a friend. A blood pack. A lighter, just got that. And then these 2, like, colored plates with a turtle and a cat. I just gotta know what all I've got. Oh. Oh, it seems like the pipe might be doing something. Can't do the double swing. Oh, shit. I got a little close. Come on now. Oh my god. I do not like it moving like that. Ugh. I don't like it at all. I just want to see... Okay, it barely hurt me. Beat the shit out of it, Harry. I wonder if maybe there's something below this. Oh, I just realized. This looks like 3 tentacles of something much bigger. I bet I have to go down to the first floor and find whatever's on the other side of it. Let's do that. I haven't been down to the first floor since getting to the Hellscape version. So, down the stairway I go. I love the atmosphere in these games, man. Like, I've been resisting saying it for the past 5 minutes or so. However long I've been back in the hospital for. That's a doctor instead of a nurse. Took more bullets. God, he took a lot of bullets, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of burning through my handgun ammo a little bit. So let's see if I'm trying to get below room 202. I should be going to, like, the entryway / the examination room. Try to find what might be on the bottom. Of course that's locked. Okay. I love Hellscape Hospital. Could check those side rooms. I'm gonna have to check everything out. Eventually. Thank you, camera. Thankfully, they get stunned after getting hit by a few rounds, because otherwise, I would have been shanked many times by now. Doesn't this go into the examination room? Oh, it's unlocked, too. Uh-oh. All doctors down on the first floor. God. Right, load. 74 and 15 is 89 pistol rounds remaining. Oh. Oh, wait. This is like a little closet. This does connect to the examination room. Oh, of course it's locked. Sound is heard? I didn't hear shit. But that would tell me that maybe my instinct was right. But there's, maybe a big clump of tentacles down here. Well, if that's locked, I'm gonna need to find a way in. Let's go back up and sweep the rest of the second floor before I explore, like, the entirety of the first. Just keep this whole, like, top to bottom floor thing going. Because it's working so far. I got a little sidetracked, but it has been working. I'll check the bathrooms right here. Oh, that one's jammed. That one's also jammed. Never mind. No bathroom check needed. Wait, what's that? Can I read that? Is that anything meaningful? Did that just say the Grim Reaper's list? It does say that. Got a bunch of people numbered off on it as well. So, what exactly does that imply here? Team Silent Hill devs back in the 90s. What exactly are you implying there? And this little hellscape version of the hospital? Oh no, it's the first riddle of the day. We're starting out early. Let me get this thought out there before I jump to the next one. Is that implying that at a hospital, there's like a hellscape kind of underworld version where a Reaper will hang out and he'll like pick people out who go into the hospital to be like, yeah, they're not leaving. Saying. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. What? Wait. Will any of that make sense? What the fuck? What does any of this mean? Okay, maybe I just come back to that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw right as I interacted with it. Okay, so let's just start with what I've got, right? Got the turtle square. Where do I want to put it? On the blue one. Can't set it there, what? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Now I see what the riddle is for. Oh boy. Hold on, things just got more complicated. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. How am I gonna solve this one? Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Hold on. How many items are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 items. But like, so there's 8 slots. 4 of them already have a square in it. There's 4 for me to put mine into. Some of these things, I'm gonna get all the squares pulled together. That's ultimately the conclusion I've now come to. I'm going to go and get the other squares, and then come back to solve that riddle. However, I will have to manage to do so. That's the plan. I'll come back once I've got all the pieces, because that'll probably, like, I'll be able to do process of elimination at that point. I'll have more to work with, like, off the bat. And once I've got something that I think I've got figured out, and check it off the list sort of thing. And is there no bathroom in this version of the hospital? Like, why is every single floor's bathroom doors jammed? Got a lot of side rooms in this hallway. Hearing radio static, so something unpleasant in there. God. Not enjoy camera angles like that. At least not when they last that long. They get a little claustrophobic once I get that close to Harry. Sorry? What was that? Can't interact with that glass. What room is this? The storeroom. Okay. I don't think there was anything significant to that. Seems to be far enough down the hallway. He's not bothered by me yet. Handgun ammo is good. We will take handgun ammo. Right. Nothing much in here either. Keep her going, Harry. We got 2 more of these little colorful squares to find. And then we got a puzzle to solve. That seems like it's gonna be a really difficult one. Maybe not as bad as the piano one. We can hope, at least. Piano puzzle that I sat at for 30 minutes. Completely missed the point of until it was pointed out to me. Odd. Telling me there's something in here that is not friendly. Yeah, there he is. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Stay back! Okay. Stomp. We're good. Good. 87 bullets. Still doing just fine on the ammo. Even if it's nowhere near what I started with, that's still more than enough. Got a health drink in the kitchen. Wasn't there a health drink in here in the normal? Or I guess just, you know, in the overworld? I don't really know how to refer to it. I can't get into the doctor's office. I can't get into the conference room here. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into the basement, aren't I? Fuck my life. Okay. We get there when we get there. Maybe, just maybe, save the basement until last. That's a colorful square and a save point. I wonder if the symbols on them will have any sort of significance to the riddle. That might be something to try to pay attention to. But I know that they're really, like, if there was a mention of a turtle or a cat, I would have put that together right away. I would not have been confused in any way, shape, or form about where the pieces would go. So, probably not going to be the most obvious thing. Alright. It's basement time, Harry. I love the basement. I thought the basement was creepy enough in the normal version. Yeah, it was a long enough loading transition. I was starting to worry it was a crash. Shit. Hear one behind me? Fuck off! God damn it. Go down! Jesus! I need to stomp. Good job, Harry. Ow! Jesus. Some of them will just take so many bullets. Alright. Got it. Guess let's start with the generator and the boiler rooms. These are the most likely to, like, open a door or something. There's a note. Oh, that looks useful. A hammer? Now, I'm not saying no to an upgraded melee weapon by any means. Goodbye, steel pipe. Hello, emergency hammer. Highly damaging but hard to use. You still find capybara memes funny in December 2022? You're either 7 or 6 years old. I mean, there's, like, the classics. Like the, hold on, I pull up one in the car. Where it's, like, actively funny haha, maybe not. Does it still make me smile? Yeah. Also, do you think monkey memes have aged better than capybara memes? Oh, I really should not have just walked through a door without both hands on the... Can you fucking let go of me? Can you not? Can you... Thank God I can mash buttons. Oh wait, I hit the map button. My bad. To get them off me. Okay, one down. Stomp her, Harry. Okay. Monkey memes were less funny in their prime, but they've aged better. You know, maybe I could agree with that statement. Honestly. I think I could. Are you telling me that in the basement there was just a health drink? Oh, wait. I didn't even see this thing until, like, I spun around towards it. I don't know if these will actually heal me. Because of the wording. But it seems like they might. I don't know. It says, relieves pain to recover stamina to high. Effect lasts for a while. It almost seems more like painkillers from Left 4 Dead than like a straight up healing item. So wait, what rooms have I missed then? Because I'm still one, what's it called? Wait. Oh no, those stairs only go up. That door between like the nurse center and the women's bathroom there, that's not blocked out. That door is locked. I tried to interact with that door. I don't know why it didn't get marked, but that is locked. I went into everything on the 3rd floor. I wonder if maybe there's one up. Oh no, I couldn't go back to the 4th floor. Well, regardless, I've found what there is to find in the basement. Maybe I know where the 4th square is. So never mind. When I'm talking about like, oh, maybe I missed it. I didn't. I know where it is. I just don't know how to get it. Oh, that's right. The elevator. Oh, wait. I'm not going to be able to go in here. Let's see. Bring me back to the basement. Much as I don't love that statement, bring me back. Also, Sepper, what the last night, False's stream. What do you mean all games pre-2012 have bad controls? I was about to say I wasn't about to start a scene. I did start a scene in her chat last night, but I wasn't going to start a scene about that. About technical stuff. I started an uprising. I was not going to argue about game controls. Name me one game that doesn't follow that rule. Call of Duty 4. Modern Warfare. Halo. The entire Halo trilogy. All the Quake games, actually. The only Quake game that's come out post 2012 is Champions. That's cheating? Bro, I'm just naming games. Gears of War. You're naming games that I've never played. Maybe you just need to play games with good controls. Honestly, if you play any of these PS1 survival horror games, once you play them for more than like 30 minutes, tank controls become second nature. I don't know why people bitch about tank controls so much. They're so insanely like natural and intuitive. I've never understood people's problem with tank controls, because I've always thought they feel great. Again, I grew up playing these games, so I might have a bias. But like even my friends who only started playing these like a few years ago, off of my recommendations, my incessant recommendations, even they're like, yeah, once you play it for like 20 minutes, it's fine. Is this the room with the tentacles coming out of the wall? I wonder if maybe I went to bed at the time I was supposed to go to bed like an adult. It wasn't my bedtime yet, if that's what you're trying to say. Oh, I can't move with the hammer, like, readied like this. I can pivot, but I can't actually step. That's what it means by the limited mobility. I mean, I'm getting, like, blood effects to come out of it. Take this, you demon. Give me my key item. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be doing this. But I don't know what else to do to him. Could I maybe use the lighter on it? You think I can set this bitch on fire? Ow. Wait, does her stream actually start at midnight? On Sundays for you? Oh my god. Because Sundays are her early days. Normally she starts, like, when does she start? Oh yeah, she starts 2 hours later than that, normally. Sundays are like her 1 day a week. I'm pretty sure that she starts at that time. But she's also, like, in the middle of changing her schedule, so, you know, whatever. Well, this clearly, I thought it made progress. Like, I thought that he backed up a little bit. I don't think that's working. Wait, there's a little blood on the floor. If I feed it blood, will it go away? Do I feed the demon? Oh my god, I do. Oh. Oh, I'm distracting it. Bruh. Alright, I can put the hammer away. That thing seems so impractical that I might still use the pipe, like if I'm ever in a spot where I need to save the ammo. Alright, it's riddle time. The best part of Silent Hill. Okay. So I came across this, but now that Sepper's here, and he's going to carry me through this riddle, I have to show him. So the door is locked, and there's a little riddle written on the wall here. If you actually intend to help me, I know that Jessica the other day... Did you just come across that? That's amazing. I love Twitter. Jessica the other day was literally taking notes to help with the riddle. Because it was... I think Chicken was here too and also doing that. But... Okay. So, we have 8 square holes. 4 of them, the ones that are already filled, are just there. Like, those are locked in. They are what they are. Right? That is what it is. They're colored. I have 4 squares that I have now collected and come back with. There's a riddle on the wall that I'm going to read, and you are going to see how insanely obtuse and difficult Silent Hill puzzles are. Because up to this point, I think you've only heard me talk about them. But yes, like stream, by the way. Okay, prepare. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Such is the riddle. This one, I'm kind of curious. This one... So, Queen of Hearts, Mad Hatter, Mock Turtle, and Cheshire Cat. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I know it's probably not gonna be right. I'm gonna match the colors. The capitalization of the letters? Ooh. See, I was about to go colors. I actually kind of like the letters idea more. Hold on, let me check again. So we want to look at the first, the third, the sixth, and the eighth ones then. C, cat, T, turtle. Wait a fucking second. 4, 5, 6. Oh, D. Uh-oh. And L. It was working for a second. Hold on, we might be able to try it still, but hello, Tom. It is big brain time. So let's go with, first one was C. Let's try cat. It was cat, turtle, and then the last two are kind of like wishy-washy, but we could just take a guess on it. This one doesn't have as many combinations, anywhere near as many combinations like possible as the piano puzzle did. At this point, I'm just going to try throwing those two in. This one should overall be easier than the piano puzzle. Well, it didn't unlock. Let's try flipping the queen and the hatter. Swear to God if it works. I'm gonna almost be angry if it works, because I feel like we'll have solved the puzzle without actually having solved the puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, we got through on a guess. It did not work. It did not unlock. Should I go back to the color theory? What would a tangerine be? I don't have an orange. Okay. It's gonna be one of those things where we gotta turn on the brain. It is gonna be one of those. There is an orange plate on the right-hand side. Tangerines are orange. Yeah, tangerines are orange, but I don't have an orange plate, is what I'm saying. I was also, like, I'm reading it on the assumption that it's going top to bottom, left to right. It could not be doing that. Entirely possible. Okay, I don't know, actually. This just kind of came to mind. I don't know if this is going to have any significance, but out on the other side, in the hallway here, I found this. The Grim Reaper's list. It's got a bunch of names on it. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think this has any significance to the puzzle. But it's there. In all of its low-res, upscaled to 1440p glory. Where it's still really blurry. I doubt playing at 240p on a CRT you would have even been able to read that. But who knows? Oh wait, I accidentally started skipping through. Hold on. Clouds flowing over a hill. Hold on. So clouds flowing over a hill. Hear me out now. There's this white square on top. It's hard for me to actually show it here, but the square on top is white, right? Sky on a sunny day. Could mean blue on one of the top spots. I don't know which particular one that would be, but it would be one of them, certainly. Tangerines that are bitter. There's the orange one all the way on the right side. Guess we're both doing big brain color cube. I don't even know if it has to do with the color. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Don't I have a green one? Oh yeah, the Hatter. Cloud's white, sky blue, tangerine's orange, clover's green. Okay, actually, this is big. Okay. Sleep, no idea. I would think of sleep as... Oh, but there's the violet. I was gonna say sleep could be purple, but... Yeah, actually, I don't know then. Hold on. So, let's try... Sky on a sunny day. If this is clouds, sky would be up there somewhere. We do have a blue one. Clover's green. I don't know where specifically that would go. Do you think the descriptors have anything to do with it? Let me go... I mean, lucky 4-leaf clover, I think is quite literally just what one of the lines is, right? I actually am somewhat confident about where I put the blue one. Because if it is a color theory thing, it's like clouds white, orange, tangerines, but sky on a sunny day would, to me at least, mean like blue sky, typically thinking. Sunny being like yellowish, orangish. So I would put it between the clouds and the tangerines colors, right? Right? I actually feel fairly confident about that one being in the top right. This might be as hard as the piano puzzle. Now that we've actually started doing it, I'm like, okay, wait. Wouldn't I go in order? But that's the thing. As soon as I start trying to go in order, it's like first thing is clouds being white, but that's in the middle. Oh, do you think it's starting here and going around, like, clockwise? Oh, wait. Clover's green. Oh my god, it's going clockwise. See, oh. Hold on, Dandelion's yellow. Hello, Mr. Fire. We're doing big brain puzzles here. And then my last one is red. Oh my god, it's going clockwise! Oh shit. My reward is immediately nearly getting stabbed by a nurse with a bulbous growth on her back. I'm so smart. Yeah, so I would have been there for a while. I would not have been like, just start at the clouds and go clockwise, forehead. Oh, huge. I can unlock the shortcut door. Alright, so what do we got to explore over here? Operating prep room. But you see how that's like... That's a good puzzle. I like Silent Hill puzzles a lot. Even though sometimes they're like frustrating enough that I get to points where I actively have to hold myself back from just Googling them out of frustration. I really like Silent Hill puzzles. Because once you get them, it's like, oh, how did I not understand that before? It makes you think like the perfect amount. And I would also say it frustrates you the perfect amount. Some of the old school Resi puzzles are literally as simple as like, I'm trying to think of a good example. I can't specifically think of one off the top of my head. The PS1 Resi puzzles are like enough for you to think a tiny bit, but they're never like really gonna frustrate you and get you to stop in your tracks until you can solve it. These ones do. The piano puzzle might be worth finding sometime separate, because watching that back, you would probably just be like, holy shit, this was hard. Even though you weren't there, we spent so long trying to figure that out. Because it was literally a riddle like that, except it was more in like a written story kind of format. I only have 30 bullets left on my pistol. But it was like a big riddle like that, and then it was a portion of the piano keys that I could play, and it was like, you just have to figure out what notes to play in what order off of like a written story. And I was like, oh my god. Basement, oh, storeroom key for the basement. God, the atmosphere is great in this game, man. I love upscaling this and getting rid of the texture warp and geo wobble. Because, like, running this game on DuckStation, it actually looks not graphically great. I was saying this the other day. Like, it doesn't look like a technical marvel by any means, but just, like, artistically, like, aesthetic-wise, it actually looks really good. Like, running it through modern stuff to kind of, you know, get the more rough edges out. Like, damn. This game's got a strong art direction and atmosphere to it, huh? That would have been there, playing at like 240p on a CRT. But now you can just see it better. Which might take away from it a little bit. We have to go this way for the basement, right? I think I'm on the first floor. I was on the second, I think. Is this the basement door? I'm gonna use my map before I just start. No, it was not. I was close. This is the basement door. Back to the hospital in the Hellscapes basement. Love going in the basement. That stuff is tasty. The rock energy drink. The, what's the flavor called? Wild orange flavor. It's actually the only flavor of this energy drink I even like. The other ones I think are actually kind of ass. Like there's a peach flavor and like a fruit punch kind of flavor. And I didn't like any of them I tried except for the wild orange. This is actually the only one I get. Alright, what's gonna be in the storage here that's gonna be useful then? Something if I had to go through that much effort to get down here. Shotgun shells? I don't mind. Looks like one of those generic PS1 horror games people make nowadays. Doesn't it have a normal world and evil world? Literally just the medium. Okay. I did not think that's what I was about to open. Yeah, to that point though, it does go to show like all of those kind of throwback like PS1 styled horror games, a lot of them go for the Silent Hill vibe. And obviously the medium did the whole like normal world, evil world thing. Was it literally just shotgun shells and pistol ammo in here? There's not like a key item that I missed or something? Doesn't look like it. Not the medium. The medium I haven't played, but I'm not a big fan of Bloober Team's stuff. The first Layers of Fear was pretty alright. Outside of that, I'm not really a fan. The Blair Witch game was like actively boring, like mind-numbing. Trying to think what else they did. Layers of Fear 2 was just really lazy cash-in. I'm not a big fan of Bloober. I'm very worried for the Silent Hill 2 remake. Not even because of anything we've seen. Well, actually, kind of because of something we've seen. But, you know. In terms of what I've actually seen of their take on Silent Hill 2, the opening shot with James looking in the mirror, they got the vibe completely wrong. Like, they just entirely got the vibe off in that cutscene. So I'm kind of hopeful that it kind of goes back to the drawing board, gets reanimated before release. Because it's not right. And I don't want to say much about why it's not right, considering that after this, I plan to go straight into streaming through Silent Hill 2. And I don't want to ruin that game's story, but like, it's really off. It's really off. Well, that's never a good sound. Hello! What horror games have you played, Sepper? I'm curious. Because there's like... There's good horror games. And there's what I like to call hide-and-seek horror, which is like Amnesia, Outlast, etc. And I fucking hate hide-and-seek horror. It's so boring. Disinfecting alcohol. That all? I have to get used to how little items they leave around in this, too. I've replayed Resident Evil so much in my life, I'm used to there being like 2 or 3 items per room. I love horror, I hate jump scares. Hey, my kind of horror games are for you then. Because I also think jump scares are just lazy and I don't like them. It's like, oh yeah, you got my heart to skip a beat. Yippee. But then it's like, as soon as the jump scare happens, all the tension is gone. Because like, you're past it. You know what I mean? Played that one level in Skylanders when I was a kid. I don't know if I remember that. I probably wouldn't. Because when I was like a very, very young child, and I've described the irresponsibleness, that's a terrible, of my parents on this one, but like, I said it last stream, I played this game when I was like 4. So, you know, I got the shit scared out of me by some of the games I played as a really small kid. Like, lost so much sleep as a child because of some of the games I played. And then got pretty used to horror. Okay, so that's... Hold on. This. Isopropyl alcohol bottle. Found in an ICU at the hospital. Or in the ICU, rather. I still have the lighter, too. It specifically says oil lighter. I've explored all that I have open of the hospital. So it's like, one of these 2 items I can use somewhere to progress somehow. I might go back to the basement and try there. I actually just unlocked the elevator door, so I'll just go and use that. I was never used to horror, used to gore and violence, but not horror. Yeah. I mean, both is good. Both is good. But, someone during the Callisto Protocol streams, like on day 1, I can't remember who said this. I wish I could. Someone, it was a regular, was like, I wish they didn't try so hard with like the blood and gore stuff in Callisto, because it kind of takes away from the horror a little bit. When you like bash one of the zombies with your baton and it like spurts out blood all over you. It's like, it kind of removes some of the tension. And I was like, you know what? I wasn't thinking that, but you might be right. I was like, you know, I kind of agree with you, actually. It really depends on how you use gore in a horror setting. What was great was, like, when I died in the Callisto Protocol and the zombies would, like, rip my jaw open and, like, my head would spray blood. Like, that adds to the tension. Seeing that the monsters that are attacking you can do that, that's fine. But me hitting one of the enemies and causing them to, like, bleed profusely, or I just break their arm off or whatever, it's cool, but it doesn't, like, add to the horror. Have I seen Mr. Hansen? Are we talking Chris Hansen? Tim Hansen? What Mr. Hansen? So the generator's just on. There's nothing to be done about this generator. Chris Hansen. Yeah, I love Chris Hansen. He's hilarious. Well, I think To Catch a Predator is hilarious. And also, like, I have negative sympathy for those kinds of people, so I sit there and I just take great pleasure in their misfortune, having come across Chris Hansen. It's one of those things. I'm just, like, making sure that none of these are, like, something I could interact with. It's definitely a matter of there's something here somewhere that I can use that I just am not realizing. Like, I'm not putting it together. Did they commit a crime, or did they bust them on intent? Because the people are adult actors? What? Huh? Are you saying it's all fake? You trying to insinuate that it's all fake? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know if they've ever gotten, like, outed for it being fake. That would ruin my enjoyment a bit, for sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the people I speak to. No, you can go to prison on intent for that sort of thing. At least in the US. Like, intent to, you know, do with minors if it can be proven. Especially because they'll collect so much, like, logs of text between them and the actor. Like, the bait. And because, you know, they'll literally get them to go there thinking that... What in the fuck? Can you not? Can you not do that? But yeah, they can bust them on intent with that sort of thing. That is pretty much what they do. Oh shit. Jesus. Oh, he's full dead. I must have shot him an extra time while he was going down. That's unfortunate. Because, like, I'm not quite the walking army that I was for a second. Is that a jump scare? Shitting with fear right now? That was not a full jump scare, but that was like... There's a good and a bad jump scare. I would say that's a good one. And I'm not just suckling at the teat of Team Silent right now, I swear. Because that one is like, that's a save room. It's not marked on the map as being one, but like that room exists as being a safe room, essentially. So it's like when you walk up to go save your game, they have something just bang on the door a single time. And that's not like it happens and then tension is gone. It's like that happens and then it's what's outside the room. Like that, I would say that's a good one. Because it actively builds the tension instead of taking away from it. Arthur over John, low key. Oh, come on, man. I love both of them. Said this many times before. I love both my boy Arthur Morgan and my boy John Marston. I love my boy John Marston a little bit more. Like, if you're ever gonna make me choose between the two, I'm gonna choose John. I think Arthur, near the end of Red Dead 2, is one of the most well-written video game characters. But also, like, John, in the epilogue of Red Dead 2, as well as, like, in the entirety of Red Dead 1, is also one of the best-written video game characters of all time. And I enjoy his story more. I would say I relate to Arthur's story more, but I enjoy John's more. Weirdly. Because normally people are like inclined to enjoy a story more if they relate to it. Like Arthur's story made me cry. John's story, I don't know, there's just something about it. Like even though I won't sit there and cry manly tears at it, I love it. I haven't finished either game. Man, you really should. Like, even if... I would say, in both of those games, just playing through the main story does it a disservice. But if that's what you gotta do... Like, if you only enjoy the game enough to do just that, then that's what you gotta do. Oh, wait. I never saw this before. I know better than to believe that that's just a big tab of slate. I know better. There's something somewhere that I missed. Okay, he's still slurping up the blood. But... I know that... Or at least I think he's blocking the door on the first floor. Damn it. I was gonna try to, like, dump some chemicals on him, or light him on fire, or something. Looks like almost every 1990s game, but with the horror. Well, it is a 1990s game. And it is a horror game. We were actually just talking about, like, all those games that do the, all the games that try to do like a PS1 throwback horror style nowadays, like all those indie games, they're pretty much trying to replicate the style of Silent Hill. Like, this is the game that made that sort of like PS1 horror aesthetic that people still think of today. But I have seen some clips of the Witcher 3 enhancement. It looks really beautiful, actually. I still have only played the first Witcher. But maybe, I don't know. I actually somewhat recently, when I was thinking about games, because Tom knows from the past when he's asked, like, why are you playing this game? And I give him a straight answer. You know, I play games that I love, but I also, I a lot of the time will try to play to the algorithm. I've been doing it less in the last few months. Like, the last few months, I've just been choosing games that I think people would enjoy hanging out, playing and talking about, that sort of thing. But the Witcher games came to mind where I was like, what if I did a 100% series for the Witcher games? But then I got hung up on, like, there's a remake in development for the first one. So I don't know if I would want to stream through it now or wait. Because I know I asked chat once on the Dead Space 1. I was like, should we play Dead Space now or should we wait for the remake? And like the universal answer was just wait for the remake. Everyone was like, yeah, I'd rather just see the story when the remake comes out. And I was like, fair. Granted, the Dead Space remake is a lot closer than Witcher, but I know that generally people are like, yeah, wait for the remake if there's one coming. Something somewhere that I'm missing. Horror devs be thinking everyone has graphic phobia. No, I was talking the other day on why this works so well. Like, in terms of art style and everything. Birdcage. Wait, why am I able to interact with it? I'm just using both on anything that feels out of place. But I was talking the other day about, like, when you've got enough there for it to, like, have a style of its own, but also not enough there to the point where, like, your brain will kind of fill in the gaps a little bit once you get immersed. Like, your brain will make things seem scarier than they are as they're actually being rendered. It works really well. I know that this is, like, marked on my map. It's like, there is a video player in this room. I wonder if I could go back to the 4th floor. Somehow. I know that the 4th floor exists. I don't entirely know how to get back to it. But I know for a fact that it's there. I've been on it. I've explored it. I know that it's there. Elden Ring is 100% better than God of War 5. See, I agree. Oh, wait. Steel plate screwed to the wall. I remember finding this at the end of the stream the other day. Damn it. There's all this stuff around here that makes me suspicious that I can interact with it, and then it's nothing. Oh, yeah, I was rooting for Elden Ring, but I thought God of War was gonna win. Because I mean, I said it like all week leading up to the Game Awards. I was predicting a God of War sweep. It wasn't as strong of a sweep as The Last of Us 2 was back in 2020. But God of War sweep still kind of came true. I think it won 6 awards. I think God of War 5 won 6 categories. Correct me if I'm wrong. I knew Elden Ring would win. No, I was very much like, I want Elden Ring to win, but I didn't think it would because God of War was a nominee. And people tell me that this isn't true, but like, come on now. When there is a Sony exclusive at the Game Awards, it sweeps. It's just like an unwritten rule at this point. The Game Awards fucking love Sony games. I don't know why they've got such a weird, like, boner going for the Sony exclusives at this point, but they really do. It's been a pattern over, like, the last 6 years of the Game Awards now. Where it's like, if an exclusive goes to the Game Awards, But when a FromSoft is there, it wins Game of the Year. That's also true, actually, because Sekiro. Oh my god, actually? Okay, hear me out on this, right? Let's look at the last 5 years of the Game Awards. Let's go back to 2018. So hear me out with what we've just said in mind. 2018, God of War 4 wins. Sony exclusive. 2019, Sekiro wins. FromSoft game. 2020, Last of Us 2 wins. Sony exclusive. 2021, It Takes Two won. Deserved. There was neither a Sony exclusive nor a FromSoft game present at the Game Awards last year. 2022, Elden Ring won. In the last 5 years, the only year that neither of those two companies have won Game of the Year is the year where neither of them released something. Isn't that fucked? Spider-Man 2 sweep, let's go. You better hope Elden Ring, sorry. Why can't I leave the elevator? I've never tried to do that before. I didn't know I had to hit the open door button. So this was the 3rd floor. Can I use the stairs to go back to the 4th floor? Because the elevator button is gone. Oh wait, that's the elevator. How did I go in a circle? How did I manage? Is Spider-Man 2 next year, chat? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to go through this door. Ignore me. Rust? Yeah, that's kind of the, he's not talking about the game Rust. I'm pretty sure he's talking about, like, the aesthetic of the hellscape in Silent Hill is just, like, everything turns into, like, metal grating and shit, and it's all rusted. I mean, even the soundtrack in these areas sounds metallic. Like, if you just listen to that low drone right now. Hear what I'm saying? Even the soundtrack has, like, a metallic sound to it when you're in these areas. Greater than any game that will release forever. So I don't know where to go. I've, like, thoroughly double-checked the whole hospital. The only thing that I can think of is going back down to the medicine room on the 1st floor. And checking out that door again. Oh, maybe because I put the blood down? If I'm right about, like, the tentacle thing blocking the door the way I thought it was, it might have, like, shifted over in a way that I can actually go through. The next 2 Avengers are going to be cheeks. I think the Avengers movies have the best possibility at being good outside of, like, Guardians 3 in terms of upcoming Marvel movies. It's still nothing, huh? It has, wait, which one has the same writer as Strange 2? What movie? Not Guardians 3. Secret Wars? Oh. Honestly, I feel like most of what made Doctor Strange not good, because let's be honest, okay? It wasn't the writer's choice to make Wanda the villain. I'm sure that was pushed on them from, like, higher up. Because obviously, like, Feige and his good buds up at the top, like, they've kind of got their general game plan laid out in lack of a better, or for lack of a better way of describing it. Like, they've got their general plan kind of laid out for this stuff. And also, I feel like Sam Raimi injected so much of his, like, trademark goofiness into that movie, which I like. I thought his goofiness was entertaining, but I won't act like it didn't hurt the plot overall. He fought to have Wanda be the villain? Wait, actually? Wait, was there a health drink in the vending machine? I thought... There's a broken vending machine. I just got 3 health drinks out of the vending machine. Why did I not try that before? She was supposed to be an Avengers villain? Oh. Oh, I'm on the first floor. I don't even know, man. Quiet Snow Mountain. Hold on. I have one, like, last idea of something that I haven't interacted with. This is, like, complete shot in the dark type shit. I might actually fucking, like, pull up a text walkthrough just to get myself back on track, because I've literally gone up and down here and I don't know what to do. I don't want to continue not making progress for another 20 minutes. Wait, where was this? Over here? Oh shit. Doctor Strange was always bad? Are you saying the first movie was bad? I really liked the first Strange. Well, it's not this. I am at a loss. I think Batman could beat Thanos? Probably not. Even with, like, the whole, oh, give him planning time. I hate that answer, for the most part. Because, like, Thanos at the end of Infinity War, because I'm assuming when you say could he beat Thanos, I kind of think of could he beat him with the gauntlet all pulled together sort of thing. And it's like, can Batman beat a guy who can literally change reality around him as he wants to? And the answer that all the comic book stands tend to throw out there is just like, give him enough prep time, he wins anything. I'm just like, his opponent can bend reality to his will. I'm just like, what? Like, in some cases, when people say just give him prep time, I'm like, okay, but come on now. Let's be real here. As much as I love Batman, he's like my second favorite superhero. I don't know on this one. Sorry. My lips have been super chapped recently because it's been getting so cold out. How often do you see him actually use the Reality Stone effectively, though? He did it in Infinity War. Yeah, I feel like the Reality Stone is like the single most overpowered thing in the MCU. It's crazy that that exists. It's crazy that anyone beat him while he had it, because if we're being honest, the only reason that anyone has ever beaten him while he has the Reality Stone is just because, like, someone needs to, story-wise. Like, they weren't gonna let him win. Like, they were gonna let him win short-term, but not long-term. Like, you can't overall let him win. People would be pissed. Like, the only reason he doesn't effectively use it, like, consistently, it's almost like for balance sake. It's like, yeah, if we actually let him use this the way any rational person would, he would literally win every single fight. Like, he would not lose a goddamn time. What does reality do again? It lets you change reality. Like, it lets you just, at your own will, change reality. Like, whatever you want to be real is real. Whatever you want to no longer be real is no longer real. It's like, it's just that insanely overpowered. Too OP. Really, it's one of those things in Marvel that's like, rationally speaking, no one wins a fight against this. There's a reason that Thanos only used it one time in Infinity War. Because if they actually had him do what he would have done, which is constantly abuse the reality stone, he never would have even been touched. Okay, maybe he would have been touched, but like, yeah. I don't think any of its effects are permanent. I think that's right, but at the same time, it's still like, you're gonna win every fight, even if the effects aren't permanent. Like, no one's gonna win in a fight against you. I am pulling up a text walkthrough to get myself back on track, because I really am fully lost. And I don't want to sit here wasting time forever. Why is it pulling up Silent Hill memories? Here we go. PSX. Thank you. Am I the only guy who grew up with a PS1 and calls it the PS1? Everyone always calls it the PSX. I've never called it that. Oy, oy, oy. This is a big written walkthrough. Okay. All I'm doing before people are like, cheating, 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 I am literally just going to go to the section of the game I'm at, find the first thing that I'm not doing, that I haven't done yet, and then immediately close this. I'm just using it to get back on track. That's all I'm doing. X is 10. The X is meant to be like, it just fills the gap because there's no number there. That's all it's meant to be. What's next? Max Payne. Hello, Six Iron. Welcome back. Only Gen Z call it PSX? No, it's the boomers. Like, I'm the Gen Zer who grew up calling it the PS1. It's the boomers that call it PSX. Hold on. Hold on. The weird nurse center puzzle that we did. Oh yeah, fuck this. Okay. Alright, I know what to do now. I know what to do. And it's... yeah, we would have been here a long time, chat, had I not looked it up. PSX is wrong in every way. Even though Sony did make a system called the PSX. Wait, they did? I've never even heard of that. But yeah, generally, like, the more dedicated community of people who love the PS1, like that era of games and stuff, and still plays it today, they'll call it the PSX. Like, I'm a weird oddity where I still, like, this is my... at least it's tied for my favorite console of all time. And I call it the PS1. I'm an exception in this case. I'm the oddity here. Random plug while I'm on my way to go do this. But I finally made a TikTok. If you didn't see the community post, I've finally caved. It exists now. So, you know, if you're at all interested, it exists. Okay, so I didn't exactly fully read what I was supposed to do in here. Username? Take a guess. There's a secret room in here somewhere. And I'm not bullshitting you. At least I'm pretty sure it's in this room. I already closed it. So I can't exactly just tab back over for confirmation. Well, shit. I need to get confirmation. Hold on. Recent history. Oh yeah, that's some scroll wheel action right there. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I read the most, like, recent room. Oh, it's in the storeroom, in the basement. My bad. You got the key for the storeroom in 206, and then you're supposed to go down to the storeroom, and there's a secret room in there. How have you never heard it called PSX? That's like, genuinely, every time I'm looking into like emulation stuff, just even searching up about some games, even like I just did with Silent Hill, like PSX is what everyone uses as the abbreviation. All right, we got 20 bullets in the handgun. Remember when I started the stream today and I had over 100 and I was like, yep, I should have played on hard because I'm never gonna have ammo problems. Ugh. We're getting low. It's starting to happen. I even like looked at this. Oh, you have to interact with it. Yeah. We all know what the X stands for? Yeah. When the PSX actually drops, there will be confusion. Alright, we found it. The secret room in the basement. Now we're back on track. Now I'm going to be able to make progress. A hallway under the grate? Can't move it since the vines have grown. Well, I just so happen to have something that might be able to help with a little vine problem. Oh. Never mind. Fire. It's not. Will the alcohol work? Oh, I light the alcohol. Duh. I use both, not one or the other. Whoa, Harry. Maybe we should have moved those cardboard boxes first. Just thinking out loud here. Okay, well that works for me. Oh, I love going deeper into the hellscape's basement. I love Silent Hill. Do not say Max Payne on GBA, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh! Oh, that last bullet was not needed. No, don't stab me. Bully? Oh, yeah, I haven't played Bully before, actually. Like, I've actually never played it. Stay back! How many bullets is that? How many? Oh, I have one bullet left in my handgun. It might be hammer time. This thing might finally see some love. Still, oh god, nope. Not yet. What else is in here? Curious. Nothing? Oh, yep, nothing. Got it. Manhunt would be interesting. I don't know if I could play Manhunt on YouTube without, you know, the video just getting killed in the algorithm purely because it's Manhunt. Game's got a reputation. It would be like playing Hatred. It would be like the same shit. Fuck off. Off of me. At least they're not stabbing me. They're trying to grab me and get an opening for the other. God. If you could stop. Oh, yep, here we go. The stabbing has started. Fuck! Alright. We're gonna try the pipe. The hammer is too immobile. It's not even a problem with the hammer. It's just melee against two of the nurses at once is painful. Got it. Got her ass. Kick her, Harry. Oh, she's dead anyway. Damn, this thing is kind of metal. Okay. So what all do we have down here? Seems like a perfectly normal hospital basement to me. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, what are you doing? Is it below me? Ugh. I don't even want to know. Yeah, it's a flashlight that's like just tucked in. Oh my god. But because I've raised the resolution, there are some scenes where it like kind of hangs off the chest a little bit. So it starts to look really wonky because you were supposed to watch it or play this in, you know, 240p on a CRT. It would all smooth out the image and you wouldn't really be able to tell that it was floating off my chest a little bit. But when you upscale it, you get rid of the geometry wobble, all that. It becomes noticeable. The videotape, I know exactly where it goes. Nintendo games are either boring or the most amazing stuff ever. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, if you played Mario Odyssey, that shit put me to sleep. I don't get the hype around Mario Odyssey at all. That's genuinely, like, it's the one Mario game that I've played because I heard such amazing things about it, and then it was just so boring. Now my Mario Odyssey opinion has returned. I get to have a new wave of people who are like, what the fuck did you just say? Okay, no, that one's crazy. I've always said with Star Wars, though, like, if you look at just the movies themselves, it's like, yeah, there's more stinkers than good ones. But I like Star Wars more for the universe as a whole than, like, for each individual piece of content. You know what I mean? Like, I like the games, the shows, some of the movies. I dislike more of the movies than I like. And I'm a really big Star Wars fan. Still unusual fever. Don't get pulse. Did she say child? She said child. I heard that. I thought it was gonna be chill when I read it. That was child. Uh-oh. Oh. Ding. Back to the basement. Harry does not have the mobility to sprint and turn in a sharp circle at the same time. He's just an everyman. Can't blame him. He wasn't trained for this shit. He just came here for a vacation, damn it. That's right. I kind of expected to be in, like, the secret hallway. That's tucked all the way back in here. Man, it's gonna be such a refresher to get out of this hospital. Because I've been in here for so long. This rusted over hellscape. Way longer than I spent in the school. I did go down this way. I don't have a map of this, do I? God. I don't remember what rooms I have and haven't been in that case. The illustrious Red Guard. Yeah, that one's crazy.
What's this?
This doesn't even look...
Looks like someone's been here.
This doesn't even look all that hellscapey to me. This looks way more normal than the rest of the hospital. Still doesn't look pleasant, but more normal. Alessa. Okay, I'm taking that key. Examination room key. Very nice. Thank you for that. Nothing else, I guess. Anyone who says that their favorite Elder Scrolls game is anything other than Morrowind cannot be trusted. Said it before, I'll say it again. What do I do? You gotta make that call, man. I can't make that call. Skyrim was better? No, you're fucking crazy. Skyrim? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. It's fine. It's just okay. Morrowind is really the only Elder Scrolls game that I actively, more than just kind of enjoy. Morrowind is the only one that I would give more than like a 7 out of 10. I feel kind of similar with Fallout, where like New Vegas is really the only particularly enjoyable one. I haven't played 1 or 2 yet, but I like the new wave Fallout. Most of it sucks. Okay, finally. I thought something was blocking it. I didn't think it was... Hello? A human being!
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
What do you mean by who's okay?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well,
it's...
a prison, I think?
Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Huh?
It's you.
The old hag from the church?
Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can Stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Of who?
Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
I've been waiting to say it. Sales are a horrible indication of quality. You can't make an argument either way on it. Just because something sold little doesn't mean it's bad, and vice versa. And also, I had Morrowind as a kid. Morrowind is literally the only reason Bethesda still exists as a modern business. They were on the verge of going out of, like, they were going bankrupt in the late 90s. They made Morrowind, and it saved the entire corporation. Made it into what it is today. Morrowind sold great. Sorry, I was holding that in the whole story progression. I had Morrowind as a kid, personally. I had my dad's old copy of it that got handed down to me. My dad didn't play many games, but he had Morrowind. Didn't have many, but that was one of them. Also, Thor Love and Thunder is like the most grossing Marvel movie of this phase behind Spider-Man. So, yeah. Ooh. Wait. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to go back to the church? There wasn't anything in the hospital I was supposed to do, was there? Was I distracted? Oh, antique shop key. Right. See, I've played Daggerfall, and I don't know on that one, in all honesty. Daggerfall's more sandboxy than anything else. Oh god, the flying birds! It's so nice to not be in a rusted over hellscape, though. I don't know, I've tried Daggerfall a couple times, and I was never able to get into it. I know there's like a small portion of the Elder Scrolls community who is like, yeah, this is the very best one. But when I gave it a shot, I think it's just not for me. It's open-ended to a fault, I feel like. It's like, yeah, the main quest is there, but really, that's not why you're playing the game. The main quest is like a bare minimum kind of thing. And also, the dungeons for it are procedurally generated. And if you've played Daggerfall, which I'm assuming you have 6 Iron, their procedural generation is really bad. And, like, the keys or whatever items you're supposed to get to, like, leave the dungeon tend to, you know, spawn under the map and stuff. The way that it generates things, it can be pretty rough. I don't see the antique shop on the map here either. Wait a second. Both the school and the church have like a little check mark in my circle around them. The hospital doesn't. The antique shop isn't in the hospital, is it? Wait, what? What? Is that why there's no circle on my map for the antique shop? Now that that's like my next thing to go to? There's no check mark. God, I can't read half of that shit. I can't read the vast majority of what's written on that map. I guess I go back to the hospital then. Also, the ambience in the town has gotten... Yeah. Yeah. confused. I think I was distracted thinking about Mara. Hold on. Is this door unlocked? It's still jammed. But like, I have to go through this door to get the actual hospital map back. I don't think there was an antique shop in the hospital that I missed. The entire second floor is inaccessible. The entire third floor is inaccessible. Now I'm confused. Hold on, I'm gonna pull that written thing back up because I'm pretty sure she gave me like direction to this, but I was sidetracked. Criminal Conquers back. Oh, Grim Fandango is a great example. That's considered one of the greatest games ever made. That is a very highly revered game in the dev scene. Not quite up there with like Ocarina of Time or anything. I guess. Hold on. No, she doesn't give you direction. I was reading like the thing for it, and at least they don't mention that she gave you any direction. They like write a fucking summary of everything as it goes, story-wise as well. And they just say like she gives you the antique shop key. There's the town center. Like, this is all actually something. Is there anything that looks like it could vaguely say antique shop? Maybe that right there could be antique shop. I'm mostly just looking at like the spaces of the letters and stuff. Honestly, that is like my main indicator that I'm looking for. Honestly, I'm gonna go with that theory. Right there, center of the screen about on that street corner, I think that could say antique shop. So I want to go up to Simmons Street and take a left on it. How readable are the road signs in this one? Oh, for fuck. I was going to stop and fight it. I don't think it's a good idea. Who knows? I might even run past it going this way. Oh, what in the fuck is that? Oh my, what? Oh, monkey. Oh, oh. No, thank you. Yeah, that's new. Okay. Oh no, that said buffalo. Oh, that says buffalo. Shit. Now that I'm looking at it too, knowing it, it's like, yeah, I can see the little... I can make out the F's in the middle of it. That definitely says shop up there. But the first word isn't long enough to be antique. I just have to explore this side of town, I guess. Wait, Antiques Old Town? Holy shit! The Andy shop? No? Can't interact with the door. This says Antiques Old Town. Is there a little side? Oh wait, this is the door? What? If this isn't the antique shop, I don't know what is. How many PS1 games have I tested with geometry correction? Not many. I've tried like pretty much the whole RE trilogy. I'm using it right now, actually. It's not working very well in Silent Hill. It works way better in the original RE trilogy. I actually had to disable at one... There were 2 points, actually, where the culling correction in Duck Station was crashing this game. There were a couple points where I had to, like, drop a save state turn off my culling correction and get through a small area and then turn it back on. Actually, I also was turning off my widescreen hack. So it could have been one or the other. I was turning them both off just to see. Just to be safe, pretty much. One of them got me through it. THPS, help me out here. THPS. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Ah, yes. Wait, it caused graphical glitches? That's interesting. It's not causing graphical glitches in this. It's not preventing things from, like, wobbling or clipping through each other sometimes. The way that PS1 games are known to do. It's not necessarily causing problems outside of that. But, you know, PS1 games are known for their little wobbly Z-fighting pieces of geometry. Fuck. I might just have to use a shotgun for this. I mean, I was using my shotgun on the flying guys earlier, but that was when I had way more ammo. It is nice to one-shot them. Like, I don't even have to stomp them. That just takes them out. How is this not the antique shop? I'm kind of, like, baffled by this, in all honesty. I just want to read the key again. Let's see. The tagged key with a shop name on it. With a shop name? Green Lion? Oh my god, I didn't look at that before. Green Lion. Fuck, man, where's Green Lion? There's so many monsters around town that I don't want to just, like, run around to every storefront and try it out. Where would Green Lion be? Doesn't look like any of those are Green. Maybe it is. Fuck it. Wait, they have a remaster of Grim Fandango? Is that like on Steam or something, or GOG? I don't think I've even heard of that. Oh wait, no, I know the storefront I'm looking for. Green Lion. I'm gonna search this whole side of the street. Oh my god. I want none of that. None. You hear me? Okay, it is full dead. It's a 10 out of 10. Bro, there ain't no way. This is sarcasm? I mean, I haven't seen it. But I find it hard to believe that the second live-action Diary of a Wimpy Kid would actually be like a great movie. Green Lion. This is the police station. Wait. Oh no. If that's the police station, I don't think Sybil. What the fuck? When did that get there? What? When did... This game is playing some pranks on me. The kid that boom boomed his mom? You want to run that one by me again? The kid that did what? Got life in prison? Wait, what? Are you saying... Boom Boom does in homicide? Or Are all Rockstar games so sad? Don't play GTA 4. Damn. I never even heard about that. Oh my god. Why did I even need a key? It's just open. Crazy bitch gave me a key. Oh wait, never mind. There is a door. Like she gave me a key and then busted the place up. Made it so I didn't even need it. Lock. Okay, for a second I was like, wait. GTA 4 is sadder? I would say Red Dead 1 is probably Rockstar's saddest game. But then I would say GTA 4 is like close second. Pled guilty for insanity? What the? What's in here that I was led here for? Exactly. Oh, that I can push that, can't I? There's a trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. Of course. I saw the crack in the wall. Not that, but no.
What's this?
Oh.
Harry!
Well, right as I was talking about
Sybil?
you.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out.
Why do I no longer trust you?
All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Oh?
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town?
That's what she said.
Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists.
Oh!
The force still can't figure out who's behind it.
Well, hey,
None
why
of
didn't
them
I
has
get
been
any?
found out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know.
All these monsters
But
took
maybe
the
that's
church's
exactly what
drugs.
she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
It's a Japanese PS1 game. The voice acting is
Just
bad in all of
discovered.
them.
Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
She's the police officer!
Cop, I should go.
Thank you, Sybil.
No, I'm going.
All right.
Why are you such a
How are
stubborn
you from
bitch?
here?
Let her go!
Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
I took the church's drugs.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
I did get drugs after all.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I went through like a hospital that warped into a hellscape with nurses trying to stab me just down the street. I found a hole in the wall. A cop comes in and is like, "Let me go." I'm like, "No, I should go first. It's probably not safe." That's why you let the cop go. What the fuck is wrong with you, Harry? Oh, another hole. Nice. But yeah, like full, like acted out game stories at this point in the industry was a concept that was really only like 3 years old at this point.
Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
The other church? Did I miss her saying that or something? I never heard anything about the other church. Kind of powder's in there. And if I'm not gonna sniff it... Wait, is my lighter gone? Oh shit. Why'd you throw the lighter out, Harry? I was just gonna light it on fire, but... Yes, yes, yes. Jill Sandwich is one of my favorite video game lines of all time. Thank you for bringing up Jill Sandwich. I can move with it, too. Big improvement. Straight up metal holy axe. I don't know what to do with this powder because I may or may not have left my lighter behind. Oh wait, what about this thing that the... Oh. I was like, well, the church lady gave me this. I spark it with the axe. Huh. For what they worship. I mean, that is an ominous painting on the wall as well. It doesn't seem like it's Jesus. I mean, it vaguely resembles Jesus, but maybe it's just like one of those uncanny PS1 decoration things. Doesn't seem like it's a religion I'm familiar with. That's normal. That's completely normal.
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
I've never played Bubsy 3D.
Harry?
I went to the other world. Don't? I've always been curious about it. Oh, yeah, I'm in the other world.
Am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her.
She's seen me plenty.
But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Oh.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Some kind of what?
Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
So what's the weird drug trip and what's not? Now I'm confused.
Was that another dream?
What the fuck?
Did I pass out again?
Oh my god. It keeps spiraling out of control. What the hell? Voice lines just stopped? Harry? Okay, where's Lisa then? That's an angle. Man, I love camera angles in these games. Wish we got more stuff like this. Oh, what was that game at the Game Awards? It looked very Silent Hill. They revealed a game. It was an indie game at the awards. And it looked a lot like an old Silent Hill game. It was post something. Was it like post trauma, maybe? I think that's what it was called. I'm actually fairly excited for that. Because it just looks like a new, like, actual well-made, like, throwback survival horror game. That uses... Wait. Oh my... I'm, like, actually out in the town in the other world. The hellscape. Where... Oh, I'm going back to the hospital, then? Try to talk to Lisa? Seems like a plan, actually. My god. Dude, I can't fucking see. Like, oh, shit. Navigating the town. Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it can be hard enough when it's just like the foggy overworld version. This is so much worse. My god! Harry! Oh shit. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I would have thought it would. I need the ammo. Shit. Harry, you just gotta run, my guy. You just gotta find a way. For fuck. Okay. It's shotgun time. Fuck these bitches. Yeah, it's shotgun time. I need the ammo, but I also need these guys to not be doing this to me right now. I don't want to shoot the dog with it. That guy deserves it. Oh shit. Yep, this is going well. Going very well. Health drink. You bitch. Why would you do this? Okay. Now I can try to find a way. So if the road is blocked, like, entirely, I must just have to, like, find a little side path here somewhere. Oh, shit. There. I found it. Where is this? What am I in? What sort of building did I just enter? I don't even know. Like, I can't see a storefront or anything. Oh, it looks maybe like a mall? The escalators make me feel like... Definitely a mall. Ooh.
Cheryl!
That's normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Yep, that all seems fairly standard. Oh, shit. What do we got? What's up here? Oh no. Ready for anything? Just try me, you bitches. Nothing that way. I'll go the... Oh. Maybe I won't go the other. Never mind. Maybe I'll go this way. Or not. I don't know why I expected it to be different on this side. Aha! Door. This? Crystals. Jewelry. Store. It's hard to read that backwards. At least for me it is. Drop a little save point. Like there's really much in the jewelry store. Is that a first aid kit? Take it. I don't think I've used a single first aid kit this whole playthrough. I have really been thriving on ammo of some rifle shells. Yes, please. Thank you. Mind if I do. Ugh. Oh. Goodbye, Harry. Oh. A large one? Oh, wait. Yes, hunting rifle. Absolutely, yes. Shit. This game? I wouldn't know. What was it and what is it now? I've got my my old disc from like sometime in the early 2000s. I wouldn't exactly know what year, but shit. It's that one. Where? There we go. I've got 14. Wonder how much it costs. You could probably go find it. I don't think it would have been crazy expensive. Like, the 3D assets for the time are pretty solid. For a console game, at least. Complete in box is about $170. Pretty good value. Deuce is 106. So you're telling me I'm playing a game worth at least like $100 right now? Because I am playing it off a physical copy. giant bitch. Of course, Smitty comes back right as I find the rifle, too. Because earlier, Smitty was the guy that's like, where's your rifle? 3 to 5 million? Yeah, that's not that bad. Like, it's a lot when you're just like, oh, it cost like a few $1,000,000 to develop. But as far as a AAA game budget goes, that's pretty cheap. I don't know for like a PS1 game of the era how much it should have cost. In 99. Development started in 96 or 7. I think this was a 2-year game. Development-wise, if I'm right. I think they started development in 97. I could be wrong on that. But I feel like that's right. So I'm gonna stick to it. Now that I have the rifle, I have a new weapon to use against bosses, so... PS1 games were $40-50 at launch. Were they actually? I know that N64 games used to be like a standard price of $60. And that's kind of like where the standard that we, at least on PC, still use comes from. Yeah, that's pretty normal. It was $39.99. Zam. Imagine getting a game of this much quality back in the day. Considering like the tech was good and stuff back in the day, like technically speaking, this was actually an impressive game for $40. Man, trying to just navigate my way back to the hospital in the other world now. Oh my god. No, thank you. Leave me alone, please. I'm zigzagging. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Harry, run. Harry, keep it going. Uh-oh. Harry, start blasting. Actually, don't. The dog left. Oh my god. Whew. Jukes. We leave. 10 at launch? Wait. Dark Watch was $10 at launch? Stay away from me! Okay, wait, where am I at this point? There better not be a blockage on this road. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. I'm just gonna assume there's a full blockage. We're going to the next road over, boys. It's happening again. Would drink Diet Coke just to be cool and for no other reason? Wait, what are you talking about? This one I don't actually get. It's still one of my favorite RPGs on the system. Really? I know for like pretty much everyone, it's like a fairly universal thing that their favorite PS1 era RPG is gonna be Final Fantasy VII or Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Chrono yet. I've played Final Fantasy VII. It's pretty good. I'm not a big JRPG guy, but Final Fantasy VII is a solid game. Okay. Back to the hospital. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. Never liked Final Fantasy. My favorite one, I've played 1, 2, and 7 so far. Skip to 7 just because it's the important one. Oh,
Harry.
Hold on. Remind me to come back to it.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's
Come
gotta
on,
be another
work with
way.
me here.
Wait! I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
They
It's
cut
been
that
abandoned
line.
for years.
Did anyone else hear how weirdly that line got cut off?
Tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Did she say at the school?
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go. I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest
That's a bad idea.
I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Oh, Harry, don't do that.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place.
Thank God.
Oh, Harry, I'm so scared and cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Oh, and I left. Straight up, Harry just walked out. Alright. Yeah, we were talking just a bit ago. I was saying, for those who don't know, around this time, like fully voice acted stories in games were actually a pretty new thing. Which is why the voice acting is so bad. There's actually a really funny reason on top of that why the voice acting was bad in this era. And it's almost crazy to believe it. But when they would get a voice actor, back when they first started acting for games... Sorry, I have to stay on the screen just so that I can explain this before I get distracted. What they would do, the old practice for working with actors in gaming, was they would have you read your lines, just your lines in the script, without seeing the rest of the script, and without being able to hear, like, the other actors' recorded lines or anything. Like, they would just give you the lines, tell you an emotion, and have you read it. Which is why you get things like in that scene where she seemingly is, like, way louder than Harry. Like, the tone of the conversation feels all over the place. That's why. And then a few years on, they were like, wait, if we had them hear the other lines for the other character in the scene, they would be able to, like, bounce off of it, and it would feel more coherent. And it's like, no shit. Who would have thought? Gibberish is usually played to cheaply make a game without having to pay for people. Yeah. Because also, like, keep in mind, this was a game made in Japan, and they didn't do, like, separate voice acting packs back in the day. So, like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill, even though they were both made in Japan, they both only have English voice actors. Like, they got American voice talent to do the games. And they had to translate the scripts, which also leads to some really weird dialogue in both of them, where, like, one line will just sound really odd. And it's normally because of, like, a weird translation issue. Yeah, this seems like the logical way to go. Uh-oh. I would say that Lisa and the old hag from the church are definitely the most well-acted characters in this game, at least up to this point. Okay, back-to-back boss fights. Got it. I was not ready for that. Wait, why is my health low? When did that happen? I've only got 5 shots in my rifle, and about 10, roughly, in the shotgun. Oh, ow. Ow! I don't know how much... Oh, that hurts, actually. He is dealing some damage. Harry, please. Fuck! That was 5? I only counted 4. There's no way. I'm normally pretty good at that shit, too. Please. Why does the moth have a stinger? Is that normal? Ow, I don't think moths have stingers. Oh, false. Ow. You're a bitch. That's 6. Oh. Thanks for flashbanging me in a dark room. Traumatized? I actually don't remember, like, any of this. I'm gonna be honest. There were a couple parts I remembered, but for the most part, I feel like I've forgotten it. I had, like, those few memories from being a kid that were, like... I had recurring nightmares about this sort of memories. And I've almost gotten through all of those scenes. There's still one very distinct memory that I have not come across. I will not say anything, but there is still one of them. I remember the school very, very well. That was way earlier in the game than I remembered it being, too. The school is like an hour and a half in, roughly, at least it was for me. Nine-year-old fans would be disappointed. Man has been running around this town just killing everything without rest. He's gotta find his daughter. Even that, I may have just given a better voice performance than Harry's. No offense to whoever voice acted Harry. It was a different time. I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII. Legs traumatized me. I didn't even play the second game. The second game, I didn't play until I was older, but thank God I didn't play Silent Hill 2 until I was older. Jesus Christ, man. Silent Hill 2, considering how much damage this did to me as a child, would have fucked me up. Absolutely. Silent Hill 2 would have been too much. 3's not that bad. 3 is about on the same trauma level as this one. My second most expensive PS2 game. Yeah, I have the whole trilogy on physical. Oh, and 4. I have the disc for 4 as well, actually. The rest of them, I have like Steam copies and stuff. I have digital copies. What? Did it just time skip me? That's the what? Wait, that's new. I feel like this game was really ahead of its time. It was ahead of its time, like, story-wise. And just, like, how open the world is and everything is pretty impressive for the time. But in terms of, like, the base gameplay, it's just emulating, like, the original RE games. Let me guess. Boom. Wait, I didn't... Does it want me to use the hammer? Let me assist. Try to skip. I think it just skipped. I don't know why it skipped. Actually, it's... I have PT, so if anyone wants it, it'd be 4,000. This is the heaviest weapon I have. Oh, you just have to hit it a bunch of times. Fuck these old games, man. Or I'm just like, oh, hit it with the big hammer. And it's like, you have to hit it 3 times with the big hammer, actually. I love old games, but come on now. I love my jank, but that... Why? If I'm doing what you want, just make it work. It's not that hard. It ain't that deep. PT was amazing. But to this day, chat. When I tell you, I don't even like my PS4. That thing hasn't even been plugged in to a power outlet in like 4 years. Actually, whenever Days Gone came out is the last time it was plugged into a power outlet, which I think was 2018. Or no, was it 2019? I don't know. I had PT. I played it on PS4. I deleted it for storage space. Fucker, when I tell you, I have regretted that for years now. Because PS4s with PT, 2019, I was like, 2020 doesn't sound right. Oh, for fuck. PS4 should have this game. PS4 should just have built-in backwards compatibility with its old consoles. But Sony are dicks. I mean, so is Nintendo. Microsoft seems to be the only console platform nowadays that actually cares about preserving their old games without like squeezing money out of you to be able to play those old games that you already own. Genuinely, Xbox is the only console platform to. What in the fuck are those? Turtles? They're turtles, right? My god. Take this. Ow. He was already dead. Yep. I built up this huge stash of healing items throughout the game. Now we're gonna burn through them. What kind of turtles? I think they are turtles. Look at their heads. People asked if it would be able to play PS2, and Sony essentially said, if you want to play PS2, go buy a PS2. It's crazy, dude. If you're gonna let PS4 games in, at least let the PS1 games in. I just hate that Sony has you pay for a prescription. Sorry, I ordered new glasses this morning. A subscription service, to play your old games. It's crazy. Fuck. I heard it, but I didn't see it because I was looking at chat. Kill the fucked up turtle. It would be tortoises. Turtles have flippers? I mean, they maybe have flippers? I don't know. I mean, if someone were to, like, just Google Silent Hill 1 enemies, and you'll probably find, like, a wiki page with all of them listed, you could probably just pretty easily find the name of the enemies. Master Darwin. I love the sewers. I love Silent Hill. I love this town. This is a great Christmas vacation with my daughter. Well, there's a bunch of items back here. Hold on. Ammo for everything and a health drink. They were feeling real generous making the sewers. Granted, the sewer level in literally every game ever fucking blows dick. So, you know, maybe they were just compensating. Fuck sewer level. Yeah, I hate that Sony does the subscription service thing. And Nintendo's doing it now too. Like, Nintendo Online with the NES, SNES is like, okay. That's alright. It's fine. But now that they're doing like the N64 and stuff, and like they sold that Mario package of 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy for $60. It's like, could you not find a better way to let me play my old games on the Switch? I hate that Sony and Nintendo will just like nickel and dime you out of everything they can. Just that you can like play games that you've already played and that you know you love. But there's like, oh, if you want to play it again, you better have old functioning hardware or pay up. Apparently a hanged scratcher. Okay, maybe we should look at the description. Could we get a description of the hanged scratcher? Surely the wiki makes mention of them resembling something. To me, they resemble a turtle. Purely just off of their heads. Their heads look very turtle-esque. Other than that, I don't know. Oh, a sewer map. Whew. That'll help. Oh, great. So I went all the way around to the left when I was supposed to go all the way around to the right. A large green insect-looking creature with sharp claws. Oh, praying mantis, maybe? Perhaps a giant but very thin frog? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I would necessarily say they look like a frog. But praying mantis is a maybe. I'm gonna stick with turtle. Their heads look like turtles to me. Like, I don't know. Frog would make sense because it's a sewer enemy. They look amphibious. Stick with Hanged Scratcher. I mean, I'm sure every enemy in the game up to this point that I've called whatever I've called them have had some name like that. Like, oh, what were the demon children called in the school? Because I was calling them demon babies. What are they actually called? Now I'm curious, since you've got the wiki up already. What were the fucking demon children called? Oh, I was gonna say, can I just not go that way? Looking for items like tucked in a corner. On top of just trying to get to here. Oh. Larval stalkers. Oh. Okay. There's an upper floor of the sewers. Awesome. Go back this way to the ladder. I thought when I looked at the map that this ladder was just where I came in. Hold on. Oh no, this is to the surface. So how do I get to the upper floor of the sewer? Maybe up in that top left corner? Yeah. So there's those little shadow ones, and then there's like an actual physical one. Are they different? The physical ones were more like, I don't know, maybe like 7-year-old children, generally speaking. Now I'm just too curious about what the enemies are actually called. Because some of the survival horror games... The Gray Child. Of course. How did I not come up with the Gray Child? It was actually fairly close. I'll take it. Oh no, I would have noticed if there was a ladder here. God damn it, Harry. Where am I supposed to go? I'll go back to where I found the map and the save point. Because now I know there's an upper part of the sewers. I just don't know how to get there. Not found in the PAL version? Wait. What localization is PAL again? You're gonna have to remind me. UK. Yes, thank you. So brain dead. No, it's like I've talked a lot in this game. The puzzles, false, are so hard. The puzzles in this do not fuck around. Well, actually, Jessica, earlier you asked if there were any puzzles that were really hard today. Not as hard as the piano one, but there was one puzzle that maybe took like 10 to 15 minutes. Sepper solved that one. I, of course, still wasn't able to figure it out, but I just remembered that I read that message and never answered it, as I'm known to do. What do you want me to do? Game? Give me the solution before I pull up a text-based walkthrough and get myself on track again. Which I've only done once for the record. I was going to do it a second time, but I didn't get the answer I wanted. Or at least it wasn't given to me as easily. I watch a YouTube playthrough of an old game like this, They have a guide up so it goes smoothly, aka not them running back and forth. I have moments where I have to pull something up, but I typically don't. I might be getting to one of those points right now. Oh, yeah. We finished Breath of the Wild yesterday, and with that, because I was doing 100%, yeah, I had an interactive map. How the fuck else would I have done that? Full honesty, it's like, how else would you expect me to find 900 hidden items across the entire game? Alright, part 9 is the sewers. It's a lot of scrolling. They are literally writing out in text everything you're supposed to do throughout the whole game. Part 9, the sewer. Hold on. The sewer map. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose it. I hate this game. So get this, right? It's right where I just was, where I got the map. There is apparently a ransacked desk with the key in it. Is it this? I'm gonna say no. Don't pick it up. Where's the fucking key? I turned my flashlight off by accident. There's no key there. All these playthroughs, but simple as fuck. I've been looking at some and their playthrough be making no sense. Like the no commentary ones. I've thought about it. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. I saw your tweet today, also, False, about bring back the Let's Play era. Simple solution. I have a proposed solution. You do it. I don't want to. You bring it back. I'm not doing that. Not every time. Actually, what was I about to say? I recently tried the Silent Hill 2 thing, literally doing a Let's Play of it. And, oh shit, fuck off! Wait, I have handgun ammo now. Wrong menu button. Why do I have such a hard time pronouncing words? I've been speaking this language my entire goddamn life. You stay back! Auto lock on, please! Shoot the one directly in front of you, Harry. Kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm surprised that one didn't get up. Why do I have to... I kind of... I miss it a little bit, but I've also only ever watched... When I used to watch Let's Plays on YouTube, which I did a lot, especially the Rad Brad, the GOAT. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. When I watched playthroughs, it was when I was younger and I couldn't afford to buy all the games I wanted to. So I would watch people play the ones that I couldn't get to, like around that time that were coming out. Like I have very vivid memories of like watching the Rad Brad play Far Cry 3 instead of buying it myself because I wanted to buy Halo 4 instead. Stuff like that. Because, you know, I was like 10. And, my parents had me start paying for my games when I was pretty young. I started paying for my own games when I was like about 7, maybe 8 years old. like around 2009, 2010. And of course, like before that, we've all been there with the trying to convince your parents to buy you a game as a kid. Wasn't easy. Oh shit. That's where my kids are gonna have the most free childhood ever. Eventually. Hopefully no time soon. Whatever I end up doing long term, it's going to be in the games industry. There is no future timeline where I'm not spending stupid money on keeping up with all the new game releases. It's already started. Like, the last few months, like November and October, I spent at least like $200 or $300 a month buying just the new games that I wanted to. And even then, like, I was kind of like managing what I was going to buy and not buy. Mostly because I was just like, if I'm gonna buy a new game, I'm gonna get my tax write-off and I'm gonna play it on stream. 5-head solution, by the way. But also, False, you do that, right? Now that I've said that out loud and you're here, this is like, my accountant told me I could do this, and it was a fucking revelation. You can, under the condition that you run like a gaming channel that makes enough money to be taxable in the US, which is $400 or more as a sole proprietor. Like, I don't know what your channel makes, but safe assumption sort of thing. I had to resort to piracy. See, I was a console kid. I couldn't even do that. But you can write off, like, the games that you buy. If you play them on stream, you can write them off as a business expense. He told me that, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. I can do what? And then he told me that, like, if I need to upgrade my PC because I use it for that business, I can write it off as a business expense. And I was like, wait. I've broken the matrix. I've done it. I've seen through the numbers. Console games, I was stealing quarters and waiting for games to show up at my local stores. Yep. Dude, I never even, like, went... Actually, I did go to GameStop very here and there as a kid. Wasn't common. What I ended up resorting to overall was, when I would be at Target with my mom. That was my opportunity. Like, Target, you better be stocked up. You better have what I need. I vividly remember the struggle circa, what would it have been, like 2011? I couldn't afford it, but Arkham City had just come out. This was after the time that I would have had to be paying for my own games at this point. Arkham City was out, and Target had it. And I was like, Mom, please, new Batman. The last one was so fun. I did not win that day. That one was a loss overall. I got Arkham City soon enough, though. It was only a temporary setback. What is that? What the fuck is that? I don't like the sound of that. Said if I write off games? Yeah. Do you? Sewer exit key. This can't spawn anything bad. I mean, that's not as bad as I was expecting. I don't have... Oh! Yeah, I forgot that you said your channel only really started going this year. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. Oh my god, they are tanky? I did not realize that they would just face tank shotgun shells. I haven't seen an enemy do that yet. Oh, wait. No, they all died. Okay, never mind. They just took a while to slump over, I guess. Man. I can see them bringing a video game rental chain back today and it being worthwhile. Honestly, I feel like that's... I feel like or just in theory, it's like, that should work. But then I start trying to think logistically about it, and it's like, would it though? Oh, fuck off. I'm running past them. I don't want to use all my ammo on these bitches. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, I'm out. And I really have to go all the way around, huh? Why, Team Silent? Like, I like backtracking, but not in the sewer level. What in the fuck was that? It's just my tax lady figuring this all out, because I can't. If you buy like a new game or whatever, and you play it for stream, like Assassin's Creed 2 style, or like all I'm saying, literally any week now, Tarkov wipe is happening. Wouldn't be the worst time to give Tarkov a shot. Like, if you play it for stream, and you track the purchase properly, as with anything you're gonna try to write off on stream, that's a business expense. I do it so much, don't even know. Now that I know that trick, I've been tracking my game purchases all fucking year. You know I have. Shit. Fuck. Ran straight into a wall. Especially with Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus, it's the same thing but digital. Yeah, kind of. Wait, that was the ladder? Bye. You're not worth the bullets. Oh, there's more than one of yous. Oh my god. There's a lot of them. How did I miss this? Wait, this goes down? Oh, yeah, I do want to go down. Never mind. For a second. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I want to go down? Hold on. Back up. I think I might have ran the wrong way. No, I was supposed to backtrack. God damn it. Okay. Found the mistake. I backtracked too much. Shit. Piracy has become so easy, especially for Steam and GOG games. Wait, Steam piracy is easy nowadays? I thought Steam piracy was still fairly difficult. GOG has always had security problems. I've known about GOGs. But Steam would be news to me. Steam Unlocked, yeah, I've never heard of it. I'm not a pirate. Again, like, I grew up on console, so piracy is not something that I'm just, like, wired to think of in general. And on top of that, kinda went to school for dev. I kinda know a lot of devs in the space. I'm so bothered by piracy, like, morally speaking, that it's never even, like, a genuine consideration for me. Like, right, I'm playing this off my fucking PS1 disc. I didn't even, like, for emulation, go and get, like, an ISO file. Well, I have a disk drive in my desktop because I'm a psychopath. I don't know why I have that. Baby's first PC, by the way, I put a fucking disk drive in it. I don't know why. I think I will in my new one, actually. I was about to say I definitely won't, but I actually use it all the time. for stuff like this. So maybe I will. Because, like, sure, I could dump the files another way, but dumping the files requires me to set up my other consoles ahead of time. So it's kind of a pain in the ass when I could just run directly off the disk. Oh my god, when did I take all that damage? Ow. I don't remember doing that. I got Evil West 2 days after it came out. That's fast too. I've heard not great things about Evil West. It's kind of disappointing. Cause like Shadow Warrior 3. Oh, okay, it's just one of those. Oh yeah, I still don't have a map. Can I go through this door? No. Okay, goodbye. Daryl! Are you here at the resort? Wait, is it nighttime? I don't think I'm in the other world. No, I'm not. I would know if I was in the other world. I'm horrified. IRS is a scam. I mean, I'm not an accountant. I just know what I've been told by my accountant. TikTok tag game is lacking? Okay. I uploaded both of those within 5 minutes of making, well, not actually making an account. I've mentioned before, my account on TikTok, I didn't make a second account. I converted my old one. Oh. I've mentioned before my use of an alias on the internet whenever I don't want to have like an actual account like under my branding. I already had that account. It was already following a bunch of people. Like everyone who it follows right now, not a bunch. I literally only follow people I know on TikTok. But yeah, I just converted the account I already had instead of making a new one. I was gonna make a new one, but then I went to put in my phone number and it was like, of course, it told me, you know, account already exists. And I was like, well, that makes things painful. I'm just gonna convert the aliased account, use that. But yeah, I made a TikTok. I put up a community post about it, which is why Bird knows about it. That's the only thing I did. I forgot to put it on Discord or anything like that, too. That's a thing for the Zoomers. You know, I still prefer YouTube Shorts. But hey, TikTok exists. I have one now. I don't know if I'm gonna put the MW2 shorts on there. I talked about it earlier. But those are like so tailor-made for the YouTube search algo. Insta 2? Okay. I was about to say no one's on the TikTok. Oh, are you saying Insta as well? Like use my Instagram? My Instagram is a weird thing. So, people have brought it up a few times. Is this an actual...
What's this?
Oh, now I'm going to the other world. Fuck's sake. Oh. I got to see it in real time. That's a lot of geometry wobble. See, that's what a PS1 game would normally look like. Just up-res, for the record. Without, like, all these extra hacks and modifiers that I have on through DuckStation. Oh, and it stopped. It was just the cutscene. Weird. My Instagram is weird. I used to do music stuff on Instagram. Like... I was never formal about music at all. Fun fact, this is, like, there's Cole trivia that's very well known among the community, and then there's random stuff that I bring up out of the blue that never comes up. Nice animation pairing, Team Silent. This is lesser known Cole lore. I almost went to school for music production and not game dev. Ow! I've always been a big music guy. And I used to like make music. I used to perform as like a fill-in for a friend's band. I wasn't part of it, but like, if your guitar guy is out, I got you. If your vocalist is out, I got you. Is that sort of thing? Yet you've never done a karaoke stream? No. Because this is well-known Cole lore. I guess on a base level, the vocalist thing is well-known Cole lore at this point. Because it's also well-known Cole lore that I destroyed my voice trying to do an Iowa scream. If you know the band Slipknot, you know the album Iowa. I went for it. I had no idea how to do it. I just heard the sound and I was like, it's probably like this. Full sent it while driving in the car and voice just went. I lost it for like 5 days and when it came back, it sounded different. I still struggle with my screams to this day. I lost most of my screaming range. I lost a lot of just my clean vocal range. My clean vocal range is a lot healthier now, but my harsh and scream ranges are still pretty shot.
Sybil,
Oh, Sybil.
Harry,
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I broke
Glad you
the...
made it. I
Yeah,
was
never
worried
mind.
about you.
I didn't cut the fence.
You were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
God, I love
This may sound really off the wall.
PS1
but
Japanese
listen to me.
voice acting.
You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come
Thank
to
you,
life.
Bird.
Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Okay, what?
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either.
I was gonna say, like, I know
I
that.
do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
The wording there was so odd.
I-
It's the old... I fucking...
Demon is awakening.
I knew it.
Spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Okay.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The triangle?
Flauros.
A flauros.
Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Oh. Tells me to use ancient pyramid-looking device she gave me a few hours ago. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. What was I talking about before? My voice. I've been told I sound like a few different vocalists, but that's just because it depends what style I'm imitating. Because, like, growing up, when you sing, tend to just emulate, like, someone else's voice and their style that you think sounds nice. Some people don't. Most people do. I did. So I have, like, a few different vocalists that I've been emulating for years that I can get pretty close to. Like, it still sounds like me, but, like, inflections and general range will sound like them, sort of thing. Also, Bird, can you just send an extra couple messages to get that alert off the screen? I still haven't been able to figure that out. I still don't know why I can't get the, like, actual super chat type stuff to fade off screen like a normal message does. It's still just confusing. I don't know why. For whatever reason, in, like, the HTML script on YouTube's chats, they're flagged differently. Like, they're not considered a chat message, and I don't know where they are. I have genuinely, like, I've been Googling it. I've been looking myself. Like, I can't find what label they're using for those messages. It's actually very confusing. I just have no idea. Harry doesn't give a shit about the end of the world. He's just hyper-focused on Cheryl. Fucking shit. Mystery on par with Silent Hill. They do tend to be very mysterious. I might be in, like, the last hour of the game. Like, I feel like it's not crazy of me to say that it feels tonally like I'm near the end. And I remember this game being not super long. But I guess for, like, I just thought it would be more than about 8 hours, I guess. After I started playing, I thought it would be longer. That's the short way of saying what I'm trying to say. Like, I remembered it being about as long as, like, an old Resi, which is, like, 5 hours. Obviously, I'm at, like, 7 now. But then I started playing, and I was like, no, this is longer. But now I don't even know at this point. I kind of, earlier today, would have thought there would be another Silent Hill 1 stream after this one. But it might get wrapped up. Oh, I shot an extra bullet. I didn't mean to. Might get wrapped up sooner than I thought. YouTube auto-renew, I think you have to enable it. I don't think it's like Twitch where it, like, the default is auto-renew. I think you have to opt into auto-renew. And it's also like Twitch, where I know that like Mickle, for example, just because I know this one specifically, he uses auto-renew on his. And I know that he will just kind of randomly drop like that little chat alert for it actually renewing, because the auto-renew happens in like the middle of the night. Does not happen on streams. They have a similar thing to like Twitch, where you'll have to manually use the alert. What's auto-renew? For the membership like subscription thing. Like it'll renew it and charge you for it without you manually needing to do it. Oh, I was like, I think I'm low on health. I caught it literally like 10 fucking frames before the attack went through. That was my luckiest bullshit thing I've done this entire playthrough. I actually haven't died in this playthrough, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, the game, resource and combat-wise, hasn't exactly been difficult until, like, the last hour or so, where I've started to actually feel some stress and some strain in combat scenarios. Oh, I ran into the bush. Ah, yes. Windmill. Or something. I don't know. I could only see the bottom of it. Oh, save point. I felt like I was running endlessly there. On, like, the docks. A lighthouse, of course. Why did I not think of lighthouse? It's so obvious. Yo, that soundtrack. We need more games that use camera angles like this, man. I fucking love it. Hello?
Wait. Damn, I was too late.
I look too old to be Cheryl. Is this the mark of the beast? What does she call him? Samael? People call her weak at the start, and over time, he gets stronger. I would agree. I think that's reasonable, because... I mean, I said it early. Like, when you first said that he was bad, I think I said to you, at least. Like, we kind of just have to wait and see, like, once people really figure out how to use him, and we start to, like, learn matchups with him and stuff, that he'll probably get stronger. It's just kind of how things go in Overwatch. Because things are so matchup dependent. Oh wait, she said use the Flowros. I was like spamming the interact button. Oh yeah, his shield is terrible. I think I said that yesterday, right? Purpose and use unknown. I'm standing in the circle. Oh, you meant isn't all bad? No, it's pretty bad. Like, 400 health is alright, but it lasts for what, 6 seconds, is it? Before it just drops, regardless of whether it's broken or not? I think that's pretty terrible. I think a 400 health shield could be great if they didn't do the thing where it breaks regardless of whether you shoot it or not. I think that alone makes it pretty bad. It's like, sure, if it gets focused, it could get broken in 6 seconds, but in scenarios where they just don't shoot at it because they're focused on something else, it's like, well, it could actually be useful, like, past those 6 seconds. What do you want me to do here, game? I have the Flowros. This room gives me some pretty massive final boss kind of vibes, but I don't exactly know what to do. It's weird that I still have this videotape even after I used it. Like the only key item that has done that. What am I meant to do here? I don't know. I'm gonna leave the lighthouse and see if there might be an item like somewhere else in the docks area that I'm meant to use here. like in tandem with the Flauros, because she said to use that. But I don't know. Long transition. God, I wish I had a map, man. Fuck the dogs. Nope. See ya. Oh. That wasn't an area transition before, was it?
Sybil hasn't come back.
It teleported me back to the boat?
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
I just went up and saw the mark of the beast at the top of a lighthouse with a ghost woman standing in it. And you're just like, I better be at the amusement park. I don't know how to get to the amusement park. I don't have a map. Am I supposed to go the way Sybil went? Am I supposed to go back out the way I went before? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How does one get to the amusement park? Genuine question. Fuck this, man. I don't know. I want to test something. You'd go away too? But I was told to use this ancient artifact, assumedly, that I was given by the same church lady who told me that the mark of the beast even is a thing. He was like, you must stop him. Use the Flauros. Now I just don't even know where to go. Because of her fucking lack of direction. Thank God he didn't follow me down the stairs. I don't know where to go to get to the amusement park. No. This area seems like kind of a straight line. What's the story so far? Why are no people here? Super brief synopsis. Ready, set, go. So I drove into town with my child, 7-year-old girl named Cheryl, for a Christmas vacation to Silent Hill. Little peaceful town. It's got a lake in it. It's pretty cool. When I was driving into the town, I passed out behind the wheel, woke up, and I hadn't like crashed or anything, but Cheryl was gone. Started looking for her. Haven't found her since, but we're working on it. Damn it. Let me think. After that, went to the elementary school to find her. Searched around there for a little bit. School shifted into a rusted metal hellscape. Tried to find my way out of there. Eventually did. Went to the church. Had some old hag say some really weird shit and give me this little pyramid thing to keep with me. They went here for a vacation. Well, the town has not done this before. Okay, I went the wrong way. It's official. There's nothing else here. Where was I? Oh yeah. Old hag gives me weird little pyramid. Talks about the Flauros. All that sort of stuff. Shit, man. My frame rate is tanking. I wonder if the original hardware did this too in this area. It's bad. Like 20 kind of bad. Which, trust me, I don't think it's my hardware. It might just be the game's engine in this area really struggles for some reason. I don't know. Chances of it being like my computer's hardware are pretty low. But been looking for my daughter. Went to the hospital. Didn't really find much of story significance there other than a woman named Lisa. That hospital also turned into a hellscape, but I eventually got out. And I've been just kind of running around in hoops trying to find my daughter, I guess. Fuck Cheryl. She's 7, man. I'm trying to get my daughter out of here. Look at this place. It's gone to shit. But yeah, progressively more and more, especially from the lady Lisa, the nurse at the hospital, who gave me a lot of plot details. Or a lot of, like, background details of the town. Oh, wait, I did save it, the boat. We're good. Early on in the days of the town, a cult was formed, which the old hag happens to be a part of, apparently. And the old hag's daughter may or may not have burned alive, leading to her creating the cult. That's an important thing I kind of left out. The old hag also kind of leading a cult after her daughter burned to death and she lost her shit and went crazy as a result of it. That's a good detail to, you know, just be mindful of, maybe. Would lock the teacher out of the classroom? Okay, that was kind of funny, though. I didn't do it because I didn't want to get in trouble, but it could be funny. Definitely. Depends on the teacher. If the teacher's a dick, then it's funny. Because I had some teachers who deserved it. But some teachers were great. They're smart enough to know that they could just open the door. But a lot of time, they'll, like, leave the keys. Am I supposed to go back through the sewers, man? Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement? Oh, my. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, they go into the room, you put the keys on the desk, sort of thing. And then they, like, go to the bathroom or whatever. Oh, you had electronic locks. That would change things. Oh! Was that a gunshot? Or it sounded kind of like a gunshot, but it was so compressed that honestly I don't know. Do we agree that kind of faintly sounded like just a super compressed gunshot? Am I the only one here? Oh, God. The sewers have gotten a lot creepier now that we've shifted back to the other world. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no way I managed to get... What? No, you turtle bitch. A phrase I yell in Modern Warfare 2 often. You also had electronic lockers? Yo, what? Man, why did I go to school in America? Our education system doesn't get that kind of funding. The fuck? What do you think this is? Our education system is just meant to, like, you know, make it so you're competent enough to, like, work in a factory or something. That's the purpose of our education. We genuinely haven't changed our system up since the Industrial Revolution. What the fuck was that? That one was new. I haven't seen one of those before. Ah, what the fuck? At least they did something with that, I guess. I mean, public school is just free here. I would assume the same there. Assuming you just went to private. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make it make more sense. I don't even know if private schools in the US would have, like, electronic locks and shit, though. Public? Okay, so you have to pay for public school there? That's different from here. Our school system is just, like, however much money the government allots to it. That's it. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene because it took so long to, like, load the area. Which isn't much? Yeah, it's not much. There's a weird thing our school did? Well, then it would be private, right? Because that's literally just the difference between public and private school. is public school is free. Private school, you have to pay to go to it. Oh shit, the demon children have returned. The floor pattern? No. It looks like they're just using cards for the floor pattern, if I'm being honest. This is tanking the frames. Noticeably, when that's on screen, it gets worse. That's actually pretty funny. Not everybody paid? Oh, that's unique. I feel like we're in the end game here. And I feel like I might be able to squeeze the remainder of this into the next 45 minutes. It really does feel like I'm in like the final act of the game. Like, we've gone full batshit crazy at this point. Am I wrong for saying that? We are at peak batshit at this point, where everything has gone wrong that can. Oh yeah, she just got shot. Forgot about that. Somehow, immediately, ADHD happens. She's in a wheelchair? Well, she's good. Enough. Her eyes are red. What the fuck? She didn't hit me. But what the hell? Did she just try to pistol whip? Ow! Fuck this bitch. He's getting the hunting rifle treatment. Oh, why is she twisting like that? Don't you dare. Do not stun lock me. Running around the loop on her. Little ring around the rosy. Yeah, her AI is too smart. Oh, yeah, just tank it. Sure. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to open this menu. Well, I was kind of hoping that there would be a little more impact. Maybe a stun or something, shooting her with the rifle. Who started the carousel? What in the fuck? They turned off the auto aim. Like there's a sort of like aim locking system here. Did I just die? 2 bullets. When Harry has beaten an enemy, make sure that he has completely taken it out, or it may rise again to cause trouble. Thank you, game. First death of the run. And it was to getting fucking shot. Oh, hello. Yeah, pistol whip. God damn you. Wow. Oh, hold on. I'll come back to that. She's kind of bad, though. Damn, how many polygons is that? Ah, fuck. Try an ampule, since these are so few and far between. And I do feel like I'm in the end game here. I'm whipping out the high value healing items. Whew. Oh shit, I got so used to her putting the gun down after one shot. Oh, she tanked. This is the pistol now. I only hit her with one rifle shot earlier. Oh. You missed, dumb bitch. Uh-oh. Yeah, fired one too many there. You holding the gun sideways like a gangster? I think it's more, she seems to be zombified. Fuck, she just put the gun down? Yo, 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 no. What is with that? God. Fuck off, Sybil! She's in some sort of cultic trance. Use the shotgun? I don't have any shells. I would be using the shotgun. I want to save the hunting rifle. Because I know there's no shot that Sybil's the final boss. My God. Alright. Time to start using my 24 bullets of this thing. Oh, I can't walk backwards with the hunting rifle. Like, I can't aim and move at the same time with it. Oh, that was a stun. I thought she was dead because she's stunned. Ooh. Where you going? What kind of pathfinding is that? Taking a lot of bullets. Maybe she is the final boss. This is fucking crazy. Oh my God. I think I used at least half my hunting rifle ammo. Did she just vomit blood? I thought something was like popping out of her chest. I thought we were doing a full-on alien situation there. It's you! You shot her 30 times? I think.
Figured you'd show.
Oh, was she
Hold it right
possessed?
there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Wrong with you? Don't tell me.
Huh? What is this?
I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's perfectly fine.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie?
He has to
Where's
say her
Cheryl?
last name
Where is
every
she?
time.
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Nana?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What? Don't tell me it just crashed. Fuck. Okay, so that's gonna be one of two things that's causing that. Most likely, based on the crashing that we had the other day, it's either my widescreen hack or my culling correction. The thing that prevents the geometry wobble from happening literally everywhere. One of those two things. I lean more towards it probably being the geometry correction than the widescreen hack. But what I'm going to have to do, assuming it doesn't have checkpoints, which now it seems like it might, is I'm gonna have to drop a save state. Okay, yeah, it's not doing checkpoints here. I'm gonna have to drop a save state like halfway through the Sybil fight. Like at the phase where she drops her gun. And let that all play out. And hopefully next time it won't do that again. But hello, Baker Street. How's it going? Welcome. No way, you have to do it again? I have to fight Sybil again. What I'm going to try to do this time, not just to make it different, but because I regret my choices prior, I am going to try to save my ammo. You bitch. How could you do this? Ow. How much damage is he doing? Smacking me. Oh. You know what? I got 2 good hits in. Give me that handgun back. Hit her with the blicky, Oh, now she's whipping it out. God damn it. That gunshot really hurts. Sybil, I would appreciate it if you didn't shoot me. I can't tell if she's possessed. Oh, she got like shot by something. Huge. Oh, she's still aiming. God damn it. I don't know if she's possessed or Sybil was previously saying in one of the cutscenes that I think she said the cult was up to some drug trafficking nonsense in the town. So I don't know if she's on some cult drugs. Ooh, 3! I've never seen her aim 3 shots at a time. I don't know if she's drugged out or if she's possessed by the ghost child, Alessa, which I can finally now call her Alessa. Okay, second phase. Pause. Here's where I have to start doing emulator nonsense, so hold on. Drop a save state right here. Power off the emulator for a second. Go in here. Turn off my widescreen hack and my... Oh no, not geometry correction, sorry, the culling correction. What if I load the state? Oh, it's right back. Prepare for wide Harry. And yeah, it's... The geometry is gonna be all weird. So... This is what running this game in widescreen without all of my fancy fixes would look like. Without 2 of them, not all of them. I've only turned off 2. And now it looks like this. Obviously, the game never ran in widescreen natively on PlayStation. So I would never say, like, it would look like this on PlayStation. But this is what I was talking about with the whole, like, if I didn't run a bunch of enhancements, I just couldn't do widescreen. Like, I could, but it looks like this. Now, on PS1, it wouldn't have looked like this. The culling and stuff, like, the weird, like, geometry shit happening on the models that you'll see where they're, like, kind of phasing in and out, that would happen on a PS1. But because of the lower resolution and the fact that everyone played on CRTs, you would never see it. It would all get so blurred in the image and smoothed out that you'd never notice that it was happening until you upscale it to 1440 and you're playing on an HD screen like I am. She might actually kill me this time. She's getting in close enough to choke me now. Name of the possessed woman? Sybil. Are you trying to figure out if she's possessed or on drugs? Is that why? Sybil, C-Y-B-I-L. Not a name I've ever heard outside of this game. I don't know the origins of the name. That's the name. My gun is, like, weirdly auto-loading. Like, it's using all the bullets out of my reserve. Here we go. Should be able to skip the cutscenes, too. How could this have happened? Classic Harry Morgan. Harry Mason, not Morgan. Morgan is the last name of another great gaming protagonist, but not this one.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there.
I'm skipping and hoping that it's a cutscene transition that we crashed on before. Her eye twitched.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen.
His name is Harry.
Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell.
James is the character from Silent Hill 2.
Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it?
Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out.
Yeah, look at all the culling.
Forget about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
What is that? I hear that. Coming from the basement. Woo! Okay, we pause. We do some emulator nonsense again. Save state. Power off. We turn the enhancements back on. And we load state. Ah. So much better. Okay. Did you fixed it? Let's see it. Yeah, there you go. Such a good format. I fucking love it. Alright, I don't have much ammo in the hunting rifle, and I don't have any pistol or shotgun ammo. You don't have the map for this place? This is the hospital, Harry! Oh, here, let me drop an actual save. Nothing happened. my ass. You're just shit. Thankfully, I do know how to get... Oh, that's why. It's changed. Oh my, this angle is crazy.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Where's Lisa? Wait, where the hell am I now? This isn't the basement. Where did the ghost child go? This is the first floor still. Right? I have a map to this place, goddamn. Thought this was the basement door. Thankfully, my memory from the hospital section is still good. Chat is... No, I thought it was like plastic surgery shit. Oh, hell. One desk. Now, I said the other day that Silent Hill 2 was the Silent Hill game that was like known for its literally everything in the game. Has a lot of like thematic meaning and shit. I didn't say Silent Hill 1 didn't have any though. For the record. Screwdriver sounds good. Pliers sound good. Willing to bet that's probably banned. Maybe, but like also other countries. Those really weird that the hospital and the school have meshed like this. He lives there? No, I mean like you could travel to another country to get a procedure done that's banned in your country and then travel back. People do it all the time. Especially with plastic surgery because like most of the world bans a lot of plastic surgery operations because of them being dangerous. The word Haggith is carved on the door. This one's locked, and the word Ophiel is carved on the door. Locked. Nothing on the door. Yeah, I know that Iran is more... Like, the government is very... They make all their decisions based on religion. Not all, but very, very many. Square hole in the center of the clock. Hands of the clock. It's a key. Can't get to it because of the glass cover. Well, wait. It's probably haram. Yeah, I don't know if it's like full-blown common knowledge, but I know what it means. I was about to say I think it's common knowledge, but honestly, who knows? I just noticed that the save cards are just saying nowhere now. Bad leg. Oh, the birdcage I could probably open now. Damn. Still need a bird cage key then. I shouldn't go in the elevator, probably. Because the elevator brought me down to this area in general. So I'm assuming it's all going to be Wait, is that a key? There's a key in the faucet. Can't pull it out no matter how much I pull it. An axe in your hand? I mean, it's like a rusted metal bird cage. Pliers, right? This is probably for the bird cage. Like, hold on, I got it. I got it. In the bird cage is going to be a key to one of the marked doors. Oh no, this is the key to Ophiel. Okay, well, I generally had the right idea. Ophiel, I think. This one? Yep. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck me. Hold on, I wanted to check this again. Because I thought Lisa's... Oh no, Lydia was on this. When Lisa first said her name earlier, I'm like, weren't you on that thing that said the Grim Reaper's list? I was like, she's fucking dead. Uh-oh. Not a Silent Hill puzzle in this room. Why is it so complicated? Because it's like I said in the Callisto stream, I don't know if you were there at the time, but these old school survival horror games are kind of like one giant puzzle. Where like everything that you do is like an action that brings you a little closer to solving the whole thing. And like they have individual puzzles as well, but generally you can look at them as being designed as like one giant puzzle. And this game I would consider one of those. This game's a little more linear and story heavy than most survival horror games are. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. I think I understand what this puzzle is now. I'm probably gonna get... Oh, wait. Lydia Findley is... They're not ordered by age. Unless... Hold on. Let's start with Albert Lords is 18. Oh, never mind. Idea. Nope, never mind. Wait, what is this? Oh, God. Albert Lords. Oh, God. Maybe it's just gonna be first initial. So hold on. Let me just try A-L-E-R-T. Alert. That spells a word. So it makes me feel like that's the right way. That was a nice and easy puzzle. Or maybe I just put it together way too fast. That was like the only riddle puzzle in the game that I've immediately been able to solve like that. Ooh. That's an amulet of Solomon. Why is it taking so long to transition?
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
No. fuck?
Lisa.
The implications of that. The zombie? There are no zombies in Silent Hill. So the implications of that are more towards, like... Is Harry the only actually alive person in Silent Hill? Like, he's the actual only living person in the town currently? That looks like it's a keyhole. I already tried the screwdriver, but I wanted to try it again. I gotta run back through. I don't necessarily know where I would use. This is gonna be great. Melee combat against them while they're trying to grab me so that the others can stab me. God damn it. Get me the hammer. Where is it? It does more damage than the axe. You bitches, come here. Ow. Oh. Melee against the nurses in a group is so bad because of this. Back to the axe. The hammer's too slow, even though it'll get more damage out of each hit. I do, but I don't want to waste the ammo. I have very little. Fuck, no. Stop stabbing me. How much do I have in my shotgun? Yeah, only 6. Saving that for a boss. Oh, get away! You bitches, get off of me. See, I'm getting some solid hits in here. Ow. Yeah, I figured I should check that before that goes through. I'm out of health drinks officially. Oh. God, they're so annoying. Trying to save my resources here. This is what I get for it. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my health. Ooh, double stab can't be good. Oh, I'm chilling, actually. Ow. There we go. Oh, one down, one down. 2 down. What I thought. Any of them still up? No. Okay. They're all full dead. Ugh. See, I have 10 first aid kits. So part of me is like, yeah, use it. Other part is like, it would be wrong. No. Oh, right, this one's locked. Was this? Oh, wait, this was the basement door. I don't remember what was in the basement outside of... Oh, yeah, no, there was nothing. I was thinking it was still the same hospital basement, but it's not. That one's locked. Haggith. Oh, never mind. This door I'm trying to go through? Oh. Uh-oh. Of course they didn't give me a map for this when they start doing the sprawling labyrinth part of the game. That one's got a mark on it. Was it this door? Oh, where's the door that goes into the other hallway? Wait a second. I never tried the screwdriver on this, did I? Okay, thank God that didn't work. I would have been pissed. Because it would have been so simple for him to be like, oh, the faceplate is on there, so I can't get to the thing. Oh, that's right. This door. Searching the rooms thoroughly. On what? 4? Wait. I might have been able to do this puzzle so much earlier than I even realized. Or which way would it spin? That way? Picture of 2 kids. Is there even one of those? Oh, there's not. Ah. Wait, how would you do a 10? Hold on. What? There's not even a 0. Oh boy. That puzzle will maybe make sense sometime soon. It does not right now. Okay. Lock is jammed. That was the room with Lisa. It's gotta be this puzzle. That's like I don't have other options outside of this room. Check this out. It's literally just that symbol with a 4 on it. It only seems to press in one button at a time. Testing. What kind of puzzle is this exactly? Is this like a get the sequence correct sort of thing? Wow, that is piercing. My headphones are loud, as they should be when I play a horror game. Second. This one does go to 4. There are other rooms where I'm gonna find those pictures. The centaur and the 2 kids. And that will tell me what numbers to input on that. But what other... There's no other rooms I can enter. Surely... I can go back in here? What the fuck? A book. A diary. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. Room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me to the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. Try to stop it, but it won't turn off. What the fuck? Need drug. Help me. Harry, what is going on? Want to throw me a bone here, Harry? Doesn't be anything in here. No fucking clue. I'm actually fully at a loss once again. Great, I'm back in this hallway. All it says is used. 6 corners named after the... Wondering if maybe there's something on the side. It seems like this clock. I need to do something with this clock. There's a square hole. Can't get to it because of the glass cover. Man, who's in that square hole? I saw that little thing on the counter and thought maybe. Not. Didn't work. It was worth a shot. I was like, Sepper said it before. There's a chance. Nothing in here, right? Just confirming. Outside of, yeah, the faucet that I used the tools on. Maybe I should go back through the basement. Well, the classroom basement. Whatever the hell is going on down here. Alright, Jessica, we'll see you around. That's just the tray where I found the tools. Nothing else in here, right? No. God damn it. Fully at a loss again. Completely at a loss. No. No. I only meant to mess with it once. There's something in one of these rooms that I'm missing. Thought maybe I could take the green thing off of it. Fuck. Man, a map would be great for this area. That I could like have notes and stuff of what's in each room. Where I'm going, that sort of thing. Tends to help. I was just in here. I've done a full loop. Right? Yeah. I've double checked every room. I haven't tried the elevator button. I don't know. Fully lost. Official. Checked every room. It is 2 minutes from end time. So, what I will do is I will save. A good and proper save this time. No save state bullshit. And I will figure it out next Silent Hill stream. Definitely the next one will be the last one. It'll probably be short even, and I'll probably have to like schedule out something extra for like following it, because I doubt I've even got 2 hours of the game left at this point. Could be wrong, but I might want to schedule extra stuff, like 2 streams in one day, just 2 different games, same amount of time sort of thing. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it, you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub if you're new around here. Come back another time. Doing this, gonna be playing through the whole Silent Hill trilogy is my plan. I don't know about beyond that because it gets a little iffy, but at least 1, 2, and 3 I plan on going through entirely, because they're 1 and 3 great stories together. Like, they feed into each other very directly and it works really well. 2 is kind of its own thing, but 2 is the best one anyway, so gotta include that. But regardless, we're doing this. Gonna be starting up a new Zelda game soon. Just finished up Breath of the Wild 100%. That was a journey. Probably A Link to the Past. I haven't fully decided on which one I'm gonna do next, but I think that one. What else am I doing? Jedi Fallen Order, getting through that before Survivor comes out. Never played that before. We just play games around here, so feel free to sub, come back another time if you like gaming streams in your YouTube feed. This might be a channel you enjoy coming back to. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. Obviously, when the stream turns into a video, it goes to recommended search. Helps out a lot with being able to grow the channel, even when I'm not able to sit here and stream all day, every day. So I'd really appreciate the support. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to go down in the description. Check out the links down there. Links to my other socials. Things like Twitter, if you want to follow me on there. Our Discord server, if you want to join that. All that sort of stuff can be found down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.